sand, for the better. The weather changes when we dance, belong together. Catching sunsets, riding waves, we stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends, 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 where the rhythm never ends. 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 Show me love, taking this pure heart of mine. High above, we go off in the night. We leave in the red lights. Man, let 'em need. You can see right. We go low. Show me love, taking this pure heart of mine. High above, we go off in the night. We leave in the red lights. Man, need. You can see right. But we go low. You got me
break it. I've been known to lie, I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity. First time that we met not long ago. Before you had to get back on the road, we spend every second of the day together. I remember when we talked till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity. Yeah, I need clarity. Waiting for your call all night and day. Where did we go wrong? Don't wanna wait until you're just a distant memory. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You still live rent free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind and I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way. But something's gotta stay. Don't let it go to waste. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, nightfall to sunrise? That's what you said. You held me so tight each time again. I'll keep your picture in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. Don't win silly games. Don't leave me hanging on. Keep me hanging. Said it once, I'll say it again. Your love is what I want. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, night for the sunrise? That's what you said. And you had me so tight each time again. In my room, I'll keep you safe. Don't stay away too long, pulling back and forth. Still got me paralyzed. Got what you came for. One thing that I've kept. I'll keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still living free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. I'll keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You still live rent free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you.
Don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you'd only believe in me. Don't you be like that? I will love you forever. If you'd only believe in me. Yeah. Don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you'd only believe in me. Don't you be like that? I will love you forever. If you'd only believe in me. Don't you
little, babe, and I give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your love? Could you give me all your love? Could you give me all your love? Your love. Come on, meet me in the middle, babe, and I'll give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Could you give me all your love?
Good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to another ESL Challenger Qualifier with Boggs and Pineapple Phillips on the mic. We're back in South America, Nate. We've crossed the equator, and some teams we are well familiar with, teams we know, teams we love and love to hate are playing in this qualifier, the last one of 2024 for us as well. So let's get right into it.
Yeah, teams we love to hate, hate to love. We've seen these teams time and time again. They're always vying for these spots at challenger level events, and this is no different. As you mentioned, our last for the year. A lot of pressure on these teams as well to put up solid results outside of their domestic competition. But first, they have to best their aforementioned domestic competition. It's Fluxo versus Red Canids to start things off here on twitch.tv/ESLCSC. I believe the other match is also being broadcasted over on ESL CSD, so every single match today will be covered for this qualifier. And again, lots of pressure for these four teams.
Yeah, and let's look at the four teams who will be playing as the bracket comes up on screen. The upper bracket semifinals. It is double elimination four-team bracket. So it begins with the upper bracket semis. Fluxo and Red Canids up in one matchup. Pain and Solid as the other matchup. And just looking at it with the eye test initially, one of these two matches seems to be much closer than the other. And that's going to be Red Canids and Fluxo.
Yes, it is. Now, looking at it at the very surface level, it doesn't seem like it will be that close. It's number 69 in the world versus number 26. Quite a big disparity there. But again, this is domestic competition. These teams have faced off more than a couple times. And in fact, we have a lot of history to go off of. Just in this last month, they've played 4 times since exactly a month ago, August 28th. And across the board, Red Canids do have the slight advantage, a 3-1 overall in those head-to-heads. However, a lot of the maps that we're going to see today, spoiler, were played then, and they were quite contentious and quite back and forth.
Yeah, and as we get into the maps in just a little bit as well, Nate, it's going to be something that I think will lean into that storyline of domestic competition. Each team knows each other pretty well. The players are very well familiar with each other. Some have played with each other before on past rosters. And just looking up and down, when you look at the maps, this might actually give you guys in chat a kind of an idea of what we're looking at for a veto too. Nate, I think it's going to meet that storyline of a contentious, close, and scrappy domestic derby.
Yes, it is. These maps also are just known for being scrappy in general. Spoiler alert, giving you even more hints before we actually get into the veto. It should be a very, very exciting one between these two teams. Again, every single map that we're going to see today, potentially all 3 of them, have been played in the last month between these two teams. So I'm sure they have a lot of history, not just history, but also a lot of know-how in what to expect from the other team, how to fix their weaknesses. And I think you mentioned it and you put it best in the green room. It's going to be up to whoever brings their A game today, because these teams simply know almost everything about each other.
Yeah, and that's one thing we've learned doing all these Brazilian qualifiers too, is the team that shows up ready to play in the right mindset, does not get tilted, and plays their style and does not deviate from the plan, usually tends to win. It could be very back and forth. One team can meet another in the opening round and in the final, and the results can flip just because one team decided, you know what, we didn't play our best in the opening round, we didn't do what we needed to do, we didn't follow our plan. Let's do that now, and they win. That's happened multiple times in these South American qualifiers over the years, Nate. And I'm excited to see how this one moves out and moves forward for the last one of 2024 for us. Now, the rosters for Fluxo and Red Canids: Zevi, Art, Nix, Kai, and Piria for the Fluxo side. And for Red Canids, Nithon, Henny, Coldzera, Venomzera, and Davideus round out that roster. And the former Furia man in Art, the former major winner, I guess he's not really a former major winner, he's always a major winner in Coldzera, and a major finalist in Henny, means that there's a good amount of experience across these two teams.
A good amount of experience across these two teams. Additionally, both have made roster changes relatively recently, Henny being added just a month ago for the Red Canids. And of course, that means he will have played in all those head-to-heads we mentioned just prior, so maybe not too much of an X factor there. However, a far bigger X factor is Piria. He's only been on the team for 5 days. Kai as well, only been on the team for a month. Again, a month means that they've played 4 times head-to-head. Not too much of an X factor, but Piria definitely is. He brings a lot of firepower to the table, at least on paper. Very solid overall stats. He should be the star of this team. The question is, can he slot into that star rifler, star player role with only 5 days on the team proper?
Yeah, it's a big question mark, and that will, I think, determine a lot of Fluxo's chances in this series and in this qualifier as well. Overall, Payne's no slouch over in the other matchups. Solid's good too. But looking at the maps, Nate, that factor of Piria being only in the team for about 5 days really kind of leans into what we have for our maps. Let's get rid of the cloak and dagger and reveal our surprise for everyone. Red Canids had the team B so they can decide if they want to ban first or second. Of course, they want to ban second, so they'll start as team B. Fluxo will ban Anubis to kick things off. Red Canids will remove Inferno. It is their permaban. Anubis being Fluxo's. That all makes sense. And Fluxo will go into their strongest map, which is Mirage. They have won the map 4 more times than they have lost. And no, it's not a 4-1 record. It's 16-4.
16-4 record is no laughing matter. I was wondering if they were going to go for that or Ancient, but it looks like Red Canids are more well-versed on... Actually, they're more well-versed on Mirage. I'm not sure. Maybe they're going for a strong head-to-head. Maybe, as you mentioned, they're trying to maximize the potential of Piria. This is a map that's very puggy, a map that's figured out. It's a map that everybody should know, and it should be easy to slot Piria in, despite only being on the team for 5 days. So that map makes sense. Map number 2, Red Canids going for one of their stronger picks. It is Dust 2. It's a map that they have played in this last month, and it's a map that they won in the head-to-head. So I think they're trying to exploit that as best they can. Hopefully get Henny online with the op and see where they can go from there.
Yeah, that's something too. The Opera's duel potentially between Zevi and Henny. And Zevi had a really good peak in North America when he was playing with Payne, but never really seemed to have that same sort of impact moving back down to South America. Although he has been solid, he hasn't had that same impact where he slotted in for Skulls exactly perfectly. It was a 1-for-1, and there were moments where it seemed like Zevi was better than Skulls. So we'll see how things look all the way through for Fluxo. And Nate, I don't think we mentioned that decider yet, which will come down between Nuke, Ancient, and Vertigo. You said it wasn't the Ancient pick for Fluxo. It will not be Ancient again. They did float it, but Red Canids did not want to go through, so that will end on Vertigo. And that one, I think, is the real question mark as for how puggy it can be. But given between Nuke, Ancient, and Vertigo, and Fluxo's record on Ancient, makes sense why Red Canids will want to go to Vertigo also. Fresh additions, don't really want to have that going against you. So right now, things are shaping up to be a scrappy one overall. And as the case is mostly between these South American matchups, I don't have an idea who's going to win.
No, in fact, I think every time we set the expectation, we say what we think is going to happen, it turns out that the opposite does. Because again, it feels like it's very momentum-based. Who comes out the gate swinging? Who is the early hitter? Because these teams play so often that they know each other's tricks. There's no extra subtleties, no extra surprise factors. Everybody knows everybody. Again, played 4 times. All of those have been to at least 2 maps. It's not best of ones. It was 3 best of 3s and then 1 ECL matchup. So that's 2 best of 1s technically, but I call it 2 maps played in the best of 3 effectively in this case. In Vertigo, if we get there, technically, Fluxo are going to have the advantage. However, it's only narrowly so with a 2-1 record. And I think that's honestly their best chance, just given the overall veto, given how strong Red Canids look. It looks like Fluxo, their path forward in this upper bracket is going to be going to map 3.
It looks like that's going to have to be Fluxo's path, but anything can happen. And we'll see how they look with Piria in the server. But the teams are taking their sweet time and lollygagging, getting ready for this one. Oh, never mind. It sounds like we are going to go back into this one pretty quickly here. Looks like they have decided to get ready right on time, actually. It's just about down to the second. And Nate, that means we'll get into Mirage sooner rather than later. But of course, Mirage, it's a pugger's paradise. It is the aim map. It is where you grab an AK, an M4, and you run and click on heads. Here we are, Mirage to kick it off. Red Canids on the CT side, a Fluxo on the T side. Makes sense given that the fact that it is Fluxo's map pick. And we'll see how this one all hacks out. A flash, 2 smokes, and a Molotov. P250 raid boss for Kai. Over on the T side, dual Beretta raid boss for none other than Cold Zera on Mirage. Although I don't think he's going to be opping all too much anymore.
No, don't think he will be. He has Henny on the team. He should be the one with the op in hand. See who exactly finds something. It looks like there is a pause, and it's not a trivial one. So we're coming back to the cams at least briefly so they can iron out all the issues. It's online Counter-Strike. That's how it always is. I was hoping it wouldn't happen so early, but it happens every day, almost guaranteed, and this is no different.
Oh, of course not. It never starts on time, whether it's North America, South America, Europe. I don't know about Asia. I don't do enough Asia qualifiers to know if they start on time or not, but in general, the rule is Counter-Strike players are late. So we're delayed a little bit into the opening, and we'll hop back into it. False start, 5-yard penalty. Here we go again. And Venom Zeta will have the flash and the smoke, but no kit for the CT side. Again, this has been something that has become a lot more prevalent across all regions of play.
Yeah, it's become prevalent everywhere. Everybody's prioritizing the utility and prioritizing the weaponry. It used to be 2 dually sets, now it's just 1 with a little bit of utility on Venom Zera. And an early duel onto Nithon top stairs leaves him very low on HP, but with nobody out of the round just yet. Smoke towards top con, and a pop out of Palace is the name of the game here. Let's exchange, but again, no kills for either team as of yet. Finally one on the board. David Ayas doubles down. In fact, Kai, a good trade, eventually finding that play with the B250. Hart as well finding one, but Henny with combined fire from CT finds another to swing things back into the favor of Red Canids. The issue is the bomb is dropped towards CT. Fluxo have a lot of angles to worry about.
And they do have to worry about Cold Zera, especially now that he takes down one of the last 2 remaining Fluxo members. That bomb not recoverable yet for Kai, although nobody will watch it. He'll grab it eventually, slowly and trepidatiously, crawl back to the safety of Triple Box. Instead, he'll go to the front and plant wide open, fake the plant, and actually try to take the fights, but nobody's coming con for Red Canids. They're all jungle side, and it's Henny's one tap that will win the round for Red Canids, and no bomb plan for Fluxo means should be 2 for free for the CT side.
Give them some breathing room early. Very good. They should exploit that to the fullest because CT economy, as we know, is very difficult to manage. Make this second round clean versus the Pistols. Build up that economy early. Get a strong bonus round in round number 3. Because if not, you could very well be hurting for the rest of this half.
100%. And given how difficult it is to keep the CT economy up and whoa, Henny's gone. Piria, new kid on the block, walks out middle with a deagle. The 1 upgrade for Fluxo in this round, and opens it up with a 1-shot headshot. A very good start for the T side, doing damage to the CT economy, which was kind of your point, Nate. You don't want to lose too many guns. You don't want to lose the round especially, but minimizing casualties is almost as important as not losing the round if you are Red Canids right now. Fluxo have started this off well, and the rotations stacking in towards middle, leaving 1 on the B site.
Only 1, and it's the FAMAS.
Yeah.
It doesn't have a lot of bullets. It's going to have to be really
Better
precise.
than A1S, though.
Yeah, if you can manage it, if you can maintain the spray. Caps come in, good first. 16 bullets left. A second secured. A third, not quite, but he's being very scrupulous with the ammo. Finds a third pistol out. 4th secured. Ooh. It's Venom Zera. Shut it down. His fangs sunk in, and Piria, the hero to start things off. Now the last alive, and out of desperation, he gets the dink through the wall, but not the outright kill. Second secured for Red Canids, and Venom Zera. A masterclass performance on the FAMAS to survive on B site.
That was a textbook how to hold against pistols by Venom Zera. If any of you in chat right now are aspiring pro players who just want to play better in general, cool, calm, and collected. Doesn't panic spray, doesn't rush anything, takes his time, lines it up, 1, 2, 3, swaps to the sidearm, 4, buys time for his teammates to come through, rotations come in. Even with 2 or 3, that still makes it a relatively easy retake for the Red Canids. But getting 4 out of that was absolutely massive for Venom Zeta. That was a brilliant display of individual skill. And no bomb plant 2 rounds in a row for Fluxo. And they lose the opening man in Piria as he tries to creep behind the smoke. But Cold Zera hit the skill jump onto Cat. Had vision over the smoke. And from that high angle, the high ground, if you will, Nate, says it's over for Piria.
Good start again. That was the hero that started off the round prior with the deagle. He's caught out now. No damage taken by Red Canids either. And in fact, through the smoke, Davideos spots Art. Big second to find, furthering the advantage. And another for Davideus. He does good damage to Nyx as well. Red Canids looking very solid, very well-rounded on their CT side. The individuals are performing. Final pair for Fluxo are both towards A side. The issue is the bombs dropped the ramp, and they're in a 2 versus 4. Red Canids have done very well to limit the bomb plant opportunities in this half thus far. We've yet to see one even be attempted, if I'm not mistaken. Nyx trying to find that player CT. Instead, Kai's tapped and taken down. Nithon finds him. Nyx, one in jungle, a second secured, but a quick trade from Nithon ensures the round still goes the way as anticipated. 3-0 for Red Canids. It wasn't clean. They're still investing most of what they earn into the following round.
Yeah, and we do have a disconnect here, so we'll wait a little bit before getting back into it. But for Red Canids, they lose 3 players on that first gun round, but given the fact they only lost 1 the round prior and went heavy on the rifles, it's not as bad as it would be otherwise. They still have money to buy up. They still have money to buy in. The op is out for Henny. The utility's in full force across the board. 3 kits, too. It's a very strong look for this team, despite those casualties sustained. And that's a good thing. Pierria is actually the one who disappeared from the server, so we'll have to wait for him to come back. But that little cat jump is not something that'll work every single time, nor should it be tried every single time. But having it come in so early, Nate, is going to leave that possibility in the back of the Fluxo minds. In the mind of Pierria being that mid pusher. Oh crap, I got to keep an eye on that cat smoke. Maybe somebody's up top. And just that extra half second of hesitation creates an opportunity for somebody else to make something happen.
Of course, that jump up really makes it so you can have 2 players holding mid effectively all the way down. One up top cat, one in window. They won't be bumping into each other either. Pause is concluded. Players back in the server. Fluxo, worse for wear. Even with the loss bonus, the fact that they can't get the bomb plant means they're going to be on a half buy. Eagle, P250. Paratech 9s and a CZ, we're beginning to see that pistol get proliferated once more. We saw it a lot from NRG relatively recently. Now we're seeing it across the equator on Fluxo. See if Art can find success with it. It's going to be difficult because it is a very close range weapon on a potentially long range map.
Pistols ready to push out of a ramp. Flashes warding off Nithon. His utility will be a little bit late. His nade will blow up, open the smoke. He'll spot through and see nothing. The bomb is not crossed. And over top a triple, or ticket rather. He'll have to drop on down after getting a bit of information. There's one for Henny to open things up with that op. Nithon goes up top. And he goes 1 for 1, but that's not really good enough. The bomb stopped by David, however. And that leaves Pierria in a 1 versus 4. His headshot will not land. David's will or David's. And so Red Canids 4-0 up on the CT side of Mirage. The buy is back for Fluxo, but no bomb plant again. Fluxo have not gotten a bomb plant for the first 4 rounds of this game. And it hasn't really even been close aside from that pistol round 1 versus 3.
No, it hasn't. That's what's concerning me. They're not even getting the objective down. They're getting some kills. In fact, I think they got 3 in the last rifle round, if I'm not mistaken. But they're not finding the openings, and they're not getting close to bomb plants. Very worrying signs early on for a T side. Especially when it is your map pick, after all. Op still in effect for Henny. Nithon just jump spawning CT, very hands off here. Mid control was the focal point for Red Canids instead. This gives Fluxo a prime opportunity now to get a bomb plant. The site is abandoned. Their smokes are down. He needs to cross into site, put the bomb down, and put Red Canids on a timer. Smoke in CT fades, 1 for 1. Nyx gets Nithon. Davideus finds Nyx. Still even. Now swing top stairs. It's Cold Zera to win that one. And nade goes in. Should trade it. No, it's Zevi instead to find one. And the nade to find a second. Finally, an advantage for Fluxo. They can't afford to squander. Op and Con smoked off. And Venom Zera and CT likely expected at this angle. How do Red Canids approach this retake? Henny's op is going to be very unwieldy. Should know jungle's in a prime position. What do you expect 2, though?
Ooh.
Good swing onto the first, ties things up. But the other 2 are unknown factors. Smoke goes in towards jungle. give them some breathing room, but Venom Zera, just too many angles to worry about. Will smoke the bomb. Does he spot the player coming through? No, Henny does instead. Damage dump, but no kill. It's Firia and Kai to find the kills instead. And at long last, a round on the board for Fluxo.
4 rounds to Red Canids, 1 to Fluxo in the 5th. And the money of that CT side already showing its difficulties is its MP9s for both Nithon and Venom Zeta. No defuse kits, only a helmet on 2. There's going to be some very vulnerable players to the Mac 10 of Art, as the money's not great for Fluxo either. But these scrappier situations always favor the T side. The AK cheaper, the Mac 10 viable, the Tech 9s around corners able to get one-shot headshots. Nithon playing up close ramp is essentially in a one-and-done spot. The nade comes through. The flash is perfectly timed from his teammate. So Pirya trying to entry goes down first. A second from Nithon up close and personal. Eventually hitting the deck after a massive play to hold him out at ramp. Good utility support from the rest of the squad and a good kill from David. But if Nithon doesn't get the first 2 there, it doesn't even matter at all. Cold Zera's flank through middle. Eliminates Kai, trying to retreat from Palace, leaving a half HP Zevi to have a nice little duel against David. But now they know where he is. He's being converged upon from all angles, and it's just a matter of time before he'll eventually fall. Zevi has allowed Cold Zera, or Venom Zeta rather, to cross to default. Henny playing passive over on stairs. Cold watching as well, and a good timing from Henny. Here's the pin pull. Molotov coming through. Knows there's no gun. And the isolated victory for Fluxo will now see them in a very awkward economic spot, half by likely. Maybe an AK for Nyx and Zevi. Although Zevi might want to get an op to try and counter Henny.
Save this round again, they failed to get a bomb plant. No. I was thinking the save would be the prudent choice, but as you mentioned, the AK was a possibility. Zevi actually goes for the scout instead to keep 2K in the bank. Nyx, Galil, that's the hero rifle. A couple upgraded pistols is all she wrote. Middle and B. It looks like a B split potentially. 4 towards middle, 1 towards apartments. Perhaps just a split from underpass for the Deagle of Kai. Red Can is a flurry of different plays, different setups on the CT side, which really keep Fluxo guessing. We've seen mid control as a key component. We've seen now window and top con of passive hold A. Double stack towards B apartments proper. Plethora of different setups keep Fluxo on their toes, keeps them worried, keeps them paranoid. Fluxo, they could change up here and now, boost up in towards window. 2 players here, a CZ and a Galil, and he needs to be very careful in that position. Just holding for the boost up. He doesn't think it's come through yet, or does he? Zevi 1, Henny clearing the angle, dutifully drops that Galil. Big one to find. Bigger question now is, will he expect that CZ?
He seems to expect something else, because he's backed all the way out of Murder Hole. Cold Zera's push, though, a messy spray. Unusual for the veteran player. Leads to another kill for Zevi. Henny reading that well. You asked if he would know if there is a CZ or expect it. He does, and he deals with it perfectly. Zevi's down low to 21 HP. His last known position has been revealed, as well as Cat. Venom Zeta on balcony. There's 2 as he'll take down both Pirya and Zevi trying to come on through. Kai has slipped the gap, though, and while Henny had his rifle out, was not fast enough to take down the headshot from the Galil. The bombs at Apps. Venom Zeta reveals himself a little bit too early, and with 1 second to go on the clock, there will be a save and market for Kai. A 6th round on the board for Red Canids, but the fact that they hemorrhage players like this consistently means that their CT economy is never going to establish itself properly.
No, it's not. It's never clean. They're going to have to make concessions here and there. Venom Zera, for example. We're going a bit of utility to drop an op on the ground for Henny. I is still very solid, but the resiliency is low. If they lose a round, if they lose 4 players, they're going to be making a lot of compromises in the following. Henny jumps up towards Cat with his op. It is straight aggression middle. Henny needs to be very careful in towards ladder. Throws a Molotov to buy time, but now the utility is bullying him into the corner. Throw his smoke, try to just get a little bit more space. Luckily enough for him, they aren't challenging in his direction. Instead, it's Khan. Nyx, the first. Walk out the smoke as well. Will Cold Zera expect this? He will now with the nade. extinguishing the smoke momentarily. Back to even footing yet again, 4 versus 4. Henny can't quite spot that player up on top of Catwalk.
He seems wary of it at any rate. He might be entertaining the possibility of somebody up on Cat. Still a 4v4. One thing to note too, Red Canids have been so good at blowing those smokes open for each other. Great communication. Now an easy pick for Henny. Art still does not reveal his position, and as he tries to peek, Henny was able to fall away, but Art wins the duel on coldzera in towards window. What a shot onto Henny as well from Art, entering into the B site. Now rolling back the years and going back to the vintage Furia in-game leader entry. Venomzera beginning to peek around, potentially playing back empty pillar, debating it, looking too many different angles to watch, blindsided by the very same in Art. And so Nithon will retreat. Fluxo will gain their second. And Red Canids economy in the dumpster, in the dirt. And only an M4 A1S in the next round is not going to be great for them, as they're going to have to contend with a full buy from Fluxo. That op picked back up. 3 surviving, and some confidence growing.
Confidence growing, and the T-set economy will grow very quickly as well. It's given a second conversion round. Bomb will go off momentarily. Nithon won't be challenged either. Nyx, Art, and Kai more focused on building that T economy. Second secured. 4 left in this half.
Four left in the half. And there should be a third on the board for Fluxo. Although Red Canids are going heavily on the investment here. A Deagle for David. Venomzera on the 5-7. coldzera, MP9. Henny, P250, no armor. Trying to get an op at the next opportunity. But this still could do some damage, especially that Deagle on the 5-7. The MP9, you can't sleep on that either. The M4, obviously the primary weapon, but the Deagle, we already saw what Pirya was able to do. We've seen what 5.7s can do over the course of many years at this point. The AKs have to be wary, and Fluxo are prepared for some sort of aggression from Red Canids, which is a good read knowing the economy situation of the CT side. Fluxo just have to be careful not to burn down this clock too much and fall victim to that good old-fashioned 15-second take. One guy dies in a bad spot, bomb falls weirdly, and GGWP, it's a pistol round victory.
Yeah, to get a move on, get some information. Right now they're just throwing their default names and trying to get something, but Red Canids aren't keen on giving that away. Catwalk appears to be the call. Nithon is here with the M4, but how much damage can he do? Yeah, clearing it all on timing. Nithon swings out, spots 2, and gets none. Splitting between the pair, he will fall, as does Henny on Catwalk. Venomzera now hemmed in towards Van, has a lot to do. Support from Davideus is here, but he is taken down. Meanwhile, in the 5-7, misses the mark. coldzera, the veteran in ramp, across the map from the action. Probably going to save his MP9 for the following and his Kevlar. 4 surviving for Fluxo in 2 rounds in a row will really begin to build this T-side economy quite quickly.
Yeah, he's just going to save here. Use it in the next round and try to do something with an MP9. It's going to be a save round for Red Canids here, and this will be Fluxo's first consecutive round on the board. And they should find 4 at the bare minimum off the back of this as well. Unless they lose to an MP9 and USPs, which would just be bizarre. But it's a well-played round by Fluxo. Winning a lot of the individual fights right now. But most importantly, not playing into the pistol's strengths. I think that's the important part of that whole round. Taking the long-range fights against the pistols, clearing everything out diligently, not taking too long, but not going too fast. Well done by Fluxo, and that's a good adaptation to this round, to this half, which has been a very slow start for them.
It's a good adaptation. I was hoping you were going to mention the pacing. That's the biggest thing. A lot of teams go either too fast or too slow. It really speaks to how good of a grip Fluxo have on this map. Eagle for Davideos and a P250 for Nithon. Henny did buy a flash to support his teammates. It's a close A ramp stack for a pair of players. coldzera and Nithon. Again, a slow one for Fluxo. They know the economy of Red Canids is on the ropes. They don't want to go into a stack at the last moment.
Heavy ramp control here from the Red Canids, and they actually might be able to get the drop on Nyx if the bulk of the Fluxo team coming up con is a little late. That would be something else to fight with. Get that over to coldzera, who has armor. Maybe a couple more kills come through. So some chaos, but Nyx has been spotted. Do they know coldzera's bottom ramp? They don't. Now they do. Henny did get one with the USP, however. Nithon's P250 finally drops Nyx. Piria has coldzera on a plate, but Nithon comes back. P250 a little unwieldy, but there's David. Deagle shining, leaving it all down to Zevi. 1 versus 2, 13 seconds. Bomb goes down. No guns picked up for the CTs yet. VenomZera, shot. Dink, and 2! Zevi didn't realize he was exposed to the player from stairs. And so Red Canids went around with nothing but USPs, a Deagle, and the saved MP9. A team ace comes through. What a round from the Red Canids. It's exactly what we talked about in the pre-show, Nate. Which team is going to show up and play to the best of their ability?
Red Canids right now, definitely the best of the two individually. Everybody's hitting their shots. 7 kills for VenomZera, coldzera, and Nithon. Henny at 9, Davideos at 10. Very solid, very well-rounded on this defense. The question is, will they carry that over to the offense or not? Both teams are starkly CT-sided. Flash underpass. So getting control rather quickly. Red Canids again shifting towards a mid-focused hold. 2 in window, 1 in ladder. Art again leading it from the front, as you mentioned. Trying to find some inroads in middle via underpass.
Piria looking for that opener, expects the player ladder. Molotov goes in, boost goes up. Nyx and David, the other side of each other. Nithon up top as well. That smoke fade favors Nithon. 1, maybe 2. No, we cannot get the second, but David's right there for the trade. Zevi, however, equalizes this with the kill onto Henny, making it a 3 versus 3. A-side open as well, technically. David swings in. Piria wins the fight, and coldzera coming in through connector. VenomZera going towards CT. Molotov blooms in his face to ward him off. Bomb planted now. Penultimate round of the first half. Flashes exchanged between these two sides. VenomZera drive-by by Kai, and so coldzera with nothing left really as far as money is concerned overall on the team is concerned. Will attempt to save the M4 and go back at it. 1 more round. He'll play exits. But a 7-5, maybe a little bit more likely, as Fluxo put up 4. That's a great way, especially with that op impact, taking out Henny at range, opening up that site, to get everybody involved.
Yes, it is. And coldzera trying to press forward to get a different rifle. Potentially the op is caught. Economy for the CT side rather shambolic in the last round of the first half. MP9 for Nithon, M4 for Davideos. Couple pistols for coldzera and VenomZera, and an op for Henny. No kit in play. Means they're going to try to shut this down before the bomb plant comes through.
The op from Henny lines up 1 and does damage onto another. The flash from Piria, huge, and Henny pulling out a coldzera style shot, gets art through the bottom of the wall. That is some great damage up middle from the op of Red Canids, but coldzera's Deagle also adding into it, takes out a high HP player. coldzera falls to the op of Zevi. still Art Imperia, very low on health. Nithon, backstab, boom, stops the plant. Only the 2 low HP players left, as that's a brilliant shot from Imperia on the op. Art has dealt with Henny in the meantime, leaving it down to Nithon and Venom Zeta. Bomb out in the middle of the open on A. Both CT players trying to hold passively, play off sound cues, as they do not have the firepower to contend with these 2 players, nor do they know that Art is so low, or Piria for that matter. Henny doesn't have the information that I tagged both of those guys as well with the op. Piria took the leg shot through the wall, or through the body. The wall bang onto Art. It's not able to be communicated to the CTs. And so Fluxo have at least that little bit of an advantage. Firepower, the op, the M4 picked up by Venom Zeta makes this a little more dangerous. One shot from that rifle does both of them in, and that Molotov is going to telegraph one's position. 22 seconds to go as well. Nithon's MP9 so good for this play as well. Over in Sandwich, does he get Goomba'd? He does not check out the stairs. They've fallen off. They try to retreat. One from the SMG. The op misses. The SMG for the second. And an 8-4 half will take a lead in for Red Canids as we get back from the break.
Just come over. Won't you come closer? Yeah, just come over. Oh, hey. 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, boy. Oh, 1, 2, 3, just get over here. No need to be shy. 1, 2, 3, oh, I want you near. I need you in my life, boy. Rolling on a feeling, knowing I must go on. If I don't do it now, I will never have it. Dreaming is deceiving, falling to slumber. If I don't do it now, someone else will grab it. If I don't, yeah. I wanted it so long. It's taking me some time. I tell myself don't stop. Like waves are breaking, I found a way, I made it. If only I don't stop. Sharper than an arrow, aiming at its target. If I'm losing grip, then I can always get up one more time. But when I'm at the summit, I won't take it for granted. Easy come, easy go, I won't let me slip out of this high. I won't know. I wanted it so long. It's
Solid start, ends with a little bit more contention than anticipated for Red Canids. They still sit pretty, though, with a hefty 4-round advantage as we head into the second half. Pineapple Phillips and Boggs on the mic. And the server, another technical pause, at least so it appears. We can't get lucky, always cursed. However, Fluxo looking to build back into this game. They were struggling individually. They've begun to awaken at those dying embers of the first half. See if they can continue to awaken in the second, ideally with a pistol round victory, because if they can't find the pistol round, things will get out of hand very quickly for Red Canids.
I agree. If Fluxo missed that pistol, or even allow the bomb plant, and Red Canids are able to win the second round force, it just gets completely out of control in favor of Red Canids. And considering this has been a 1-1 record between these two teams over the past 3 months, Fluxo have to bank on this map before going to Dust 2. The record for Fluxo recently on Dust 2 has not been great. A loss to Dusty Roots included there. So just one of those little, oh my gosh, it's a full-on mid-stack. They're getting back, but will they get there in time is the real question. The Ts are streaming through, already contact, smoke's going down. The bomb plant should be free for Red Canids, and that's exactly what they want. Bomb plant T side, boom, mission number 1 done. Just get a couple of kills and you're still happy, but if you win the round, even better. They're feeding in towards jungle, though. A couple players going down early. Venom Zera and Nithon in the post plant. Piria trying to clear on out. Loses the duel against Cold Zera, who will not get past Zevi. David, too many to find, too many to take. Still alive somehow, some way. Tapping away, leaving it all up to Henny, who has 1, needs 3 more. Henny's 1 versus 3. 4K on the card. Smoke down, kit in, and defuse will come through. Not a ninja, and Zevi got the kill first. Great pistol round from him. But again, bomb plant for Red Canids. That's the minimum they needed. Force buy into this round, or go for a save and have a stronger utility buy into round number 3 of the half. But I don't think Red Canids are going to save. That's not their style. And no, 3-4 Galils and a Mac 10. They're going all in here.
I figured they would with their advantage. They have some rounds to work with. They can really hamstring the CT economy for potentially the rest of the game. The victory here. 3 Galils, a Deagle, and a Mac 10. Okay, utility, not great enough for a pop play, perhaps. They're slowing down. Mid control is the name of the game for Red Canids. 4 players here. 5th lurking ramp, I believe that is Davideos. He's one of those players with just the pistol.
You got some good damage in, though. 66 left on Piria, but overall, very slow start to this round. We're already just about the minute mark, and no real contact's been made. Red Canids are waffling about top middle. Not even waffling, they're just stewing. They're sitting there, biding their time. 1 smoke used towards window. A peek from Kai coming through. No, he'll tuck into ladder instead. That smoke will keep him at bay for now. Where are Red Canids going? A smoke to jungle. Looks like an A play. A flash goes high, but they're so far removed. Nithon's charging in. He'll run past. Art's blinded. Still manages Venom Zeta. And the Mac 10 will actually finish it off. Takes a lot of damage, though. So does Cold. And the bomb plant now is minimum for Red Canids, at least to keep the money in a decent spot. They get it down, man. Advantage tenuous. Piria in window, toyed with by Henny. Does not want to overextend. Just keeps tabs on 1. Other 2 players coming in through CT. That's Nyx and Zevi. Piria going.
Saving.
Oh, save. Yeah, that's a bold call. I don't hate it, considering the situation and the lack of information for Fluxo. I hate it as far as round count's concerned. It's not a good result for Fluxo and almost makes Mirage play like Inferno or Vertigo. But still, it's a necessary call.
Necessary call, keep 3 M4s up. They didn't have the utility or the info. This post-plant positions in Con specifically really force Fluxo's hand in this one. A tactical timeout used understandably so. Time is beginning to dwindle. Continue to lose rounds. This map might slip away from them. That would be not catastrophic, but pretty bad for their chances, given that this is their map pick.
Yeah, it's their map pick, but considering the head-to-head's still a 50-50, it's not a huge advantage. They're solid on both the CT and the T side historically, 59.5, 56.8, but Red Canids not too far behind that, 54.3, 53.6. And both teams slightly favoring the CT side, both teams slightly weaker on the T side, both above 50%. Red Canids maybe a little bit more international experience lately, giving them more strength individually and teamwork-wise as well, with their little run at Pro League, taking out Falcons, Ents, playing against Virtus Pro. It's those little things that you get a little more experience from that help you at the base level too. And for Fluxo, a new player in who's not been bad, but not been good. All of Fluxo within 3 kills of each other. 10, 9, 8, 8, 7. The kill count says it should be a bit of a closer game than it is right now.
It does.
But even at 9-5, it feels significantly more slanted in favor of the Red Canids. Maybe that's just the 6-1 start in my memory, but the rounds that have been won by the Red Canids tend to be a little more impactful.
Also rather convincing, that 6-1 start. Keep in mind, they got the bomb plant, once, maybe twice?
They got the bomb plant once, and that was that one round they won in that streak.
Exactly. They did really well on the CT side to smother their opponents. Fluxo, though, in this round, really making those M4s work. 3 kills, only losing 1. That was Zevi in connector. Henny and Davideos now with 30 seconds left, no bomb, and a 2-man disadvantage. No real inroads anywhere either. Art should have this player dead to rights. Davideos clears it. Okay, Davideos wins the duel, almost finds the second in window. PDA is ready to swing off contact, finding that. Henny's trying to save at this stage. He's in T-spawn. Issue is Nyx is trying to hunt him down. Information in makes this far more difficult to prospect for Henny. It doesn't look like the rest of the Fluxo squad are going to force the issue. They're just going to be happy with the victory and some scavenged rifles instead.
Back and forth we go. War of attrition has begun, and do Red Canids go all the way in around this M4 in the hands of Henny? They'll toss that over. AK bought by Nithon. And a timeout used. This is actually a good timeout. They have 3 to use in the game. They haven't used 1 yet. And you might as well talk this one over because you have a little bit of wiggle room. The 3-round lead's not a lot, but it's not a little either. Talk over what you want to do. And it looks like, Nate, we are going to see the beginning of the 4 spy wars here. Deagle's out. Galil, AK. Utility's not great, but they don't necessarily need it to be, especially if they go for a faster pace to play, which might not be a bad idea, seeing how Fluxo are trying to take these long-range duels on the openings, on the defaults, and are winning them successfully.
Yes, they are. 4 spy awards, as you mentioned, beginning in earnest. 3 rifles as well is quite good. The Deagles could be a very big X factor, so I don't hate this overall call. The question is, will they be able to find anything at long range? And the answer is no. Zevi shuts them both down, Nithon and Henny. Old Zera did manage to get out behind the boxes, but 2 teammates already gone. Make that 3. What can he do? Just some damage. Venom Zera is alone. He was the A lurker towards ramp, if I'm not mistaken, and he only has a Deagle. Now alone. 1 kill is the best case, I'd say, and he misses the opportunity there. Idiot takes the kill, and Fluxo bring it within 2 with a very succinct and convincing victory versus the 4 spy.
Yeah, a couple very strong rounds on the CT side here for Fluxo, and that's starting to turn the tide a little bit back into their favor, too. Now only 2 rounds away, technically 1, because it's nothing but pistols in the hands of Red Canids. Yes, the Red Canids won a round similar to this on the CT side. Is it something that you should see once in a game, let alone twice? No. So this should be an 8th for Fluxo. The buy round from Red Canids in round 18 will be essentially the determining factor of whether or not they stay in the lead. Because if Red Canids lose round 18, Fluxo should win the map. They'll have all the pieces in place that they need to take this one over. And I'm becoming a little bit worried for Red Canids here. Their last round wasn't even close wholly. They got an opening kill with the P250. Please don't have another round like this for my sanity.
The rifle's not recoverable, though. It's all the way towards bottom middle.
But they weren't recoverable in the other one they won either.
True. So, Don't let this one get out of control. Slow down. Know it's pistols now. Have the information at least. Try to work with that. Push. Onto the Amadeus, but not an actual kill. Good nade. Player towards ticket. Should lock this in. Good kill. The P250s, though, still getting dinks at range. Kai, though, locks it in with the final pair. 8-9, Fluxo. Remarkable recovery in the second half.
Yeah, Fluxo looking real good here in half number 2. Very stable on the defense. Not allowing Red Canids to get many inroads, and this tactical depth, what we've seen from Red Canids, granted on some broken buys, has not been inspiring. It seems a little weak, a little one-dimensional. And unless there's a little more from them, Fluxo are not going to have a problem closing out this half.
No, they aren't.
The op's out for Zevi too. Over towards Khan. Kai's won the opening duel against David. Deep in Palace. All the cards are falling in for Fluxo. Everything is shaping up well for them. And Red Canids, honestly, a timeout coming into this round would not have been a bad idea. But that's hindsight 2020. Monday morning quarterback sort of stuff right there. Fact of the matter is, Red Canids need to actually get a gun round on the board.
Dude, Kai's been doing incredibly well for himself. The one that struggles the most individually, more of a supportive player, and yet he's atop the scoreboard at 16 kills, putting the team in his backpack. Aggression up Khan is the call. Good trade, albeit at a lot of damage to Coldzera. Spam. Vampiria up top. Ticket only good for 1. Venom Zera quick on the trade from Palace. And at this point, Fluxo should know what's happening. Going to be an A-side play. Bomb is at ramp. And is yet to make the cross. That gives Fluxo an opportunity to shut it down. They can do so. We enter a very awkward spot with only 25 seconds remaining.
Zevi team kill onto Nyx. That is horrible for the CT side as the bomb gets planted. Zevi's creeping around, will backstab Henny, but they know exactly where he is now. Jumping AK kill onto Coldzera. Venom Zeta trying to survive, but he's in an awkward spot. Zevi peeks out and finds him. And despite everything looking rough for Fluxo, Zevi does enough to bring him back in. And it's a tie game at 9 apiece. Bomb plant won't be enough for a full buy either. And so, Red Canids are on the verge of going under on the scoreboard here for the first time in this map.
What a random round. Chaos across the board. You're going to see a team kill from the op, a falling kill onto the player Khan from Catwalk. Chaos is the name of the game there, and unfortunately for Red Canids, the Chaos does not go in their favor. Pause called this time going into a half buy rather than a force. You mentioned you'd like to see it in the round prior. I agree. I think they would have been far better served there than here. But at least they're using the timeouts. We've seen teams too often neglect to use them. At least that's not the case here.
Using this timeout seems around too late. Feels like it was a situation where they thought they should have done it last round, thinking it now, and they're like, oh, might as well do it now. But at this point, you might as well just go for something interesting and save it for the gun run. There's only one timeout left. They've lost the opening player due to the op pick, which this is a round you should expect to lose. It's a half-buy investment. It's not a full run. Zevi's op is popping off now, too. He's been so strong on the CT side. Nyx anchoring it down on the balcony. One player left is Henny. All right. Red Canids. Have they even gotten more than 3 kills in the last 5 rounds?
Don't think so. That's the issue. Fluxo have so much money because they have not been punished. They've not been kept honest. Starting in the last half, Red Canids were still struggling in terms of economy because they were losing players. Not the case for Fluxo, who made these rounds flawless, clean. They lost 3, I believe, in the round when they got the team kill. Other than that, it has been smooth sailing. That makes it far more difficult a prospect for Red Canids. Challenge. 2 middle, 3 apartments. It looks like a beast. What's probably going to be the end game call. Fluxo are challenging middle. Walking up is 1. coldzera watching for it, but this is the gap. This is this shot. And this cross is totally unexpected. He's heard. Wow. He's found. He actually finds both. Nithon's also dropped. Spot on the Davideos and apartments. At this point, Fluxo should know it's going to be a B play more than likely. An 80% chance. And they're all still stuck in the apartments as well. Red Canids looking sloppy. Should be picked apart here momentarily. Davideos good for 1. Burns alive by a teammate's Molotov. Just 2 now. The up of Henny could bail them out a little bit, but I don't see them winning this round. Art on Og finds 1. And Nyx catches Henny crossing, failing to drop his smoke on the windowsill. 11-9. Fluxo have only lost 1 round in the second half.
Yeah, Fluxo have only lost 1 round, and that 1 round was a bit of a chaotic one. It's been such a monster performance from Fluxo on the CT side. The individuals are shining. Zevi's op. So powerful. An indomitable force across the entire portion of the CT side. B side, mid, cat, A, doesn't matter. Zevi's there. Kai's been very good in the anchor positions. Piria has been solid as well. A technical issue coming through here. Not sure who's called it or what, but the fact of the matter remains. Fluxo CT side, this is almost flawless, and the kill count reflects that. If you look at how many players have survived for Fluxo over these past few rounds of the CT side, Red Canids, this T side is group up, go mid. Group up, go A. Group up, go B. There's nothing to it.
It's one-dimensional, it's red.
I've seen more depth in a pug.
Yeah. Technical issue concluded. Back into the action we go. Fluxo 1 away from map point. 2-round advantage. Red Canids, a straight lean towards A. You mentioned it. They're one-dimensional. They're quick to commit. They don't make changes on the fly, and that might be their undoing in this round as well. Art top stairs holding, spots the shadow of the player dropping. Knows it's going to be an A play at this point. Just spams away, doesn't connect. Actually a half buy from Red Canids as well. They're on pistols. Idiot, only good for 1. Art a second. Trades are very good from these Tech 9s. The player in con, very scary for Kai, but he does win the duel. Henny puts the bomb down, and that was their main objective in this one. Ideally, they want to win it as well. Because it's a half buy, they'll take what they can get. Kills at this point are ineffective. They won't hamstring the CT economy. It's simply too bountiful. It's either a win or a loss. Good dink, but no kill. Devi's up. Destroying Henny. That's the Davideos ramp. Misses the Galil spray. And is found by Kai top stairs. 12-9. 3 map points for Fluxo on their map pick.
3 map points for Fluxo, and such a strong performance on their CT side, making it an absolute fortress. Dust 2 looks a very likely destination for us momentarily, not to be put off for too much longer. Red Canids will buy in again. Henny has his op, Nithon AK, David, Venom Zera, and Cold Zera also holding on to the Kalashnikovs, but it doesn't seem like there's anything they can do to stop Fluxo, although 1 kill onto Art is not a bad way to begin. The trade right back, though, makes it a little bit more difficult. Piria spots the player diving into Sandwich as well. Looks around that smoke on stairs, doesn't spot a cross. There has been none yet. Zevi, Molotov blooming in front of his face, takes a shot, backs away, singed a little bit. Pirria retreats into the safety of that smoke. Nyx is not expected over in CT, however, as the smoke fades. Kai's got another one coming through, a flashbang thrown by Zevi. Nade dunks in on a Hendy, and a collateral from Zevi to finish it all. 13-9 for Fluxo, as the CT side more than carried the water for the T side. It was 8-4 at the half, and Fluxo, what a monstrous performance on that CT side.
Monstrous performance. They lost one in a chaotic round, as you mentioned, but across the board, how many did they win? They won 9 in a row. Not in a row, but 9 while only losing 1 to get across the line. That is a statement from Fluxo. I was worried for them after that first half. It was a struggling start for them with no bomb plants, really not getting out the gates, struggling individually, but they definitely showed up to impress once they hit the second half.
Yeah, it was a fantastic second half. Everybody individually stepping up. The utility and coordination was fantastic. Zevi's op was phenomenal, far outshining whatever Henny put forth. Pirria wasn't even needed, really. Kai had a great performance as an anchor, and overall, Fluxo CT side looked like a completely different team from what we saw in that first half, and if we see that Fluxo through Dust 2, I don't think we get a third map.
I don't think we will if we see that Fluxo. The question is, will we? We'll have to wait and see. We're going to take a brief break, and when we return, we will have that second map of Dust 2. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you on the other side of this break.
Do you feel it coming day by day? Got to get the message, it's on its way. Listen to the beat, the sound of my heart. It will be alright, just to make a start. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel it
first crush back then in the neighborhood. And higher I admire the beautiful things you do. And higher I desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's all true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. And higher I admire the beautiful things you do. And higher I desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. that same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you're longing for, don't give up along the way. Just don't give up along the way.
An 8-4 half evaporated for the Red Canids on map number 1 of this best of 3. I'm Boggs, he's Pineapple Phillips. This is South American Counter-Strike at a qualifier for ESL Challenger Katowice. And Nate, the CT side we saw from Fluxo was nothing short of dominant. It was almost perfect. They only lost one round. They barely lost players in the rounds they did win. And moving forward, if Fluxo brings that kind of a CT side to Dust 2, which is our second map, if they bring that kind of a performance to their T side on Dust 2, do you think we see Vertigo?
I don't. And it's surprising to me because I said Fluxo's path forward would likely be through 3 maps. If we can see a solid CT or T side from them, this could very well be over as you suggested. Fluxo chose the defense, which is surprising. They struggle on the defense on this map. It appears they feel more comfortable on it than the offense, at least versus Red Canids. Straight out long is the call for 2. It's actually just a bait and switch, though. 2 players here to show presence, pull rotations, and 3 going to contact B. Piria. Does he go clear it? The answer is no. So Fluxo have been had. Bomb should go down in a little bit. And in fact, all 5 players are still standing for both teams. No damage taken. Finally, some damage done. Zevi finds one of those faking players. Do they expect Cold Zera? They do, but they know it's a fake. Cold Zera, 1 secured. A second? Yes, the block up close at long. They know what to fake at this point. They heard the bomb.
Finally.
Not picking away on A, but with the manpower as it is and this flank from Cold Zera, it seems like this might be nigh impossible. Player on back of Plat gets one of Davideus. Nython will find the second while Cold Zera picks apart a third for himself. The veteran getting started early with the hat trick.
Yeah, and that was a third kill for Cold Zera onto the player in CT, Nix as well. Great round from him. Maybe a little upset and aggravated given the loss suffered in the last round. But for Red Canids, they needed a good start. They needed a fast start on the T side in particular. So they're going to go back to work here. There's a tag from Henny and maybe a second or a bag as a couple of players will try to slink into lower tunnels unsuccessfully, as it appears. Zevi has at least gotten through with a Zeus, though. Here we miss Zeus! Darn it. I love the sound the Zeus makes when it gets a kill. But that was all about what Fluxo had in the round.
The graphic it plays, the new Zeus, where the player just gets electrified. Unfortunately, he misses the opportunity. He just doesn't flick fast enough. Not missed by miles. Cold Zera lines up 2. He's off to a rocketing start. Back-to-back hat tricks, 6 for him. Been relatively easy going in the early rounds for Red Canids, but this is the first real test. Henny, are we going to stick on that scout as the bonus? In fact, they definitely will. It is the bonus run across the board for them. Kai, an A1. I was wondering what he was going to go for. He was waiting for a little while. Not a lot of utility on this defense. They do have M4s and an AUG. That AUG could challenge at range. Scout misses the mark this time on the crossing. Doesn't matter. Straight flashes out long as we call Nix. Blind. Swung upon. He'll find one. A second. He's going to take the duels outright. A third secured and a fourth tag. Davideus drops Zevi in the meanwhile, but the main advantage is here. Henny at 11 HP can't find anything. It's 3 for Nix. A clean one, relatively speaking. 3 surviving is big for this CT economy. It means they can continue to invest fully without many compromises.
Indeed, they'll go all in. The AUG is there, the utility's there, the kits are there for Fluxo as they look to stymie this Red Canids advance. The Galils are out. There's no helmets aside from Kai, though. That's a dangerous point to keep an eye on. Henny and Venom Zeta against everyone but Kai. One-shot headshot with the Galil. Don't see it impact around too much, usually. Although it can happen. There's a nice opening from Piria. But David right there for the trade takes a lot of damage, though. He'll tank that. And so, one of those AKs lies on the ground, another one severely wounded. And for what, as far as space is concerned, a little bit of room towards middle. Isolating the one on B is the best piece of that opening pick. But again, the damage dealt to David is something to keep an eye on.
Yes, it is. Not a lot of utility left for this T side either. All of it's sitting on Henny. He has 2 flashes, a smoke, and a Molotov. There's 1 flash for coldzera, but that's not much to be spoken of otherwise. Smoke mid to B is the call. They're going to try to isolate that player, as you mentioned. Flash through the door for the player close right. He is full blind in it. It's a desperate spam for Kai, but none of the bullets land. Art now, a lot to do. Finds the first tag player. Does a lot of damage to the second, but with coldzera cutting off rotations and 2 players very far removed from the situation, it's likely going to be a save from Fluxo. Their 1-round victory now isolated, making things very dismal in the early goings of their defense.
Yeah, and this was their strong side on Dust 2 as well, or on Mirage. On Dust 2, though, their historical record is only a 44.9% win rate on the CT side, 55.1 once they moved to the offense. For Red Canids, though, 49.5 CT, 46% on T. But they did take out the Falcons on this map. They have a 1-1 record against Bestia. So some good results, some good teams there played by Red Canids. But for Fluxo, it feels much like the start of Mirage. Losing individual duels, getting outfought, not necessarily outplayed. And when it came to the second half of that map, it was exactly the opposite, just more dominant in favor of Fluxo.
It was. Looking at the stats, Red Canids are very favored in the head-to-head on the T side. They won 7 while losing 2 in the last time they met head-to-head. Scoreline at half was also 6-6 on Dust 2. Nearly a month ago, but I think that point still stands. Russian lower tunnels is the call. They're going to try to isolate Davideos early. They're not forcing the issue. Yes, they are, actually. Davideos is just waiting, though, outside of the tunnels. He catches Kai, who just can't catch a break. Another opening going the way of Red Canids, and now Fluxo are pressed up and without much support for their respective players. Duels in tunnels again. This time it's Art at bat trying to drop Davideos. He's just distracting once more. It's a bait and switch from Red Canids as the bulk of the squad is lurked out long. Zevi will throw a flash to try and get information, but it does nothing. They don't shoot out of desperation. They're just crossing the site with that 1 smoke. Python taking point. Get hit by the Molotov. Fluxo are instead focusing on tunnels where no one is lurking.
Zevi might just get caught as well. David is lurking, but Piria comes up with the opener onto Henny. Bomb planted inside double box, though, will be a nice long plant for Red Canids. Unfortunately, they won't have the AUG out at long, as Art will creep up through CT. Closing the gap here. A couple of players coming in as well. Zevi has the first. That's car player dispatched. Venom Zera, double boxes. Only one. Up to Cold and David. Cold has gotten 2. He'll get all 3. And his fiery start continues here to round number 5. As he's got another hat trick early on in this game. And there just has been no stopping the menace that is coldzera.
He's 11-1.
Yup. His teammates have 9 kills combined, Nate.
The enemy team has 11 kills combined. No matter the way you slice it, he is having a dominant performance. And now he's supporting Henny. Boosting him up in middle. Good tag on the Piria. It's a half buy from the CT side. And Henny is picking them apart left and right. Art and Piria both dropped. Half buy not really having any legs to stand on. Zevi picks up the scout. Fails as well as Davideos is the one to best him. Scout again recovered. Kai misses the opportunity. And Nick's trying to lurk out long is being held by Venom Zera dutifully. 5-1. Succinct and quick to get us to the halfway marker of this first half. Fluxo. I like that they're getting aggressive. They're playing their own game. Red Canids are more than ready to rebuke that CT side aggression.
My other question, how many Fluxo players does it take to land a scout shot?
More than 3.
Yeah. bit rough there for the Fluxo boys, as they'll go back at it with rifles and op and an MP9 for Art. Not his AUG, which he got 1 kill out at B Tunnels last time he had an actual proper weapon in his hands. This fight middle, if it works for 2, it's huge. If it works for 1 and Piria stays alive, it's huge. And it works for 2. He might stick around for more, no. Wisely dives away and will give the M4 over to Art, take the SMG. Good start for the new player for Fluxo, trying to get a little bit more impact into this game and give Fluxo another round on the CT side. They desperately need to get the ball rolling here and fast. We've already gotten into the second quarter of this game. Kai's peak may yield something. It all depends on whether or not Henny's taking a nap towards lower, and he'll slip away instead. Oh, that's a
Timing.
Cold Zero who's not ready for that. There's no way you expect that if you're cold.
No,
Yeah.
Known Henny was holding it for, what, 5 seconds prior?
Yeah, unlucky.
Unlucky, but well-timed press. And yeah, save is the only logical call with no map control. No mid control as far as you know, because the press-up cat came through.
Mm-hmm.
Impedia coming alive at a critical juncture. He was the player I said should shine individually for this team, in spite of the fact that he's only been on the roster for 5 days. A critical double for him to find. He's actually going to find an upgraded rifle as well. Dropping one of those AKs over to his teammate on B, if I'm not mistaken. Just laddering it up for him. 2-5, Fluxo keep 5 alive. Very good for their economy. Means they'll have a very solid buy in round number 8. Question is, will they find victory there as well? Because if they can't stabilize with 2 in a row, they might quickly find themselves back into a dismal situation.
Definitely would find themselves in a dismal spot if they can't get rounds consistently and consecutively. That op, you want to see it shine. Zevi only has 2 kills so far. Same for Henny, but he hasn't really been needed given Cold Zera's exploits. You really look to that defensive op, that CT op in Zevi's hands to have a lot of a positive impact. The boost is up for lower. I like this little adjustment here from Fluxo's CT side. It might actually yield something as well. It's well countered with a flashbang, though. Counter utility goes in, won't do any damage, but Fluxo back away in a bit to the catwalk, leaving mid open for Red Canids to exploit. Dangerous time here for the T side. For the CT side, rather. The T's have a lot of map control, but they don't get by the secondary boost. It's Cold Zero removed, and a very good player to drop early for the CT side. Down into the minute mark, the op peeks out first, and it's met by Art. He does have help as well in the form of Piria. Kai will go forward and try and help out this inside defense. A crisp headshot from 1, but not another from Piria. Nithon trades it 3v2. The bomb not yet crossing either. Venom Zeta knows there's one in window. Door is smoked. Bomb planting now. Nade all but deals with Nithon, and it's planted well. Good kill by Venom Zeta. 2 versus 2. AK recovered. Nyx coming in from tunnels. The smoke has faded. Doesn't spot anybody back. Big box as Zevi comes through the doors. Nyx and Zevi. Nyx will have the second face as Zevi took the first. They know where the last is. Can he get the dual one? Finally he does, as Zevi will run for the, or rather, will grab the defuse. Nyx will go grab the op. And 2 rounds in a row for Fluxo, but scrappy, close, costly for the CT side. They have the money to reinvest. They have not quite yet broken that T side bank.
No, they haven't. I was wondering if they're going to go for the op or not. There's 2 lines of thought. They have enough money to invest into one, to reinvest into one if they want to. It's all about how much they want those AKs in hand, because of course the CTs can't buy them. They prioritize that extra bit of cash in the bank though instead, and so they'll pick up the op. Red Canids finally being humbled here with 2 rounds lost in a row. Their economy is beginning to struggle as a result. Cold Zera is on a Galil. It's a very interesting call given the fact that he is the star of the team right now. I've seen Nithon or Venom Zera perhaps trade with him, but does not happen. Zevi again on catwalk. It seems like Red Canids are reading into this kind of play from the last time they played, because they've been putting a lot of emphasis on that catwalk. We saw Henny very aggressive in holding it while falling back to lower tons a couple rounds prior. We saw the flashbang double peak from lower tunnels. Red Canids are wise to Fluxo's tendencies. Missed opportunity for the run boost on catwalk. X actually is boosted up long on top of the dumpster. Contact taken at B. Davideos is trying to lurk as he always has. This time, though, he will not have success. Art catches him through the smoke. Advantage secured in Red Canids. Not much contact being taken in spite of the time remaining. Only 40 seconds left. They have to make their move.
There's a peek from Pirria. He has his head removed from his shoulders. Venom Zeta's entry goes working. I don't believe that Zevi spotted the drop either, although he's aware of the possibility. Kai up on catwalk. Art hears the footsteps middle. Gets the dig, but not the kill. Crisp from Cold Zeta. Nix does at least get one onto Nithon, but the bomb goes down on B. B-side retake, very difficult for even situations. Even a 3v2 retake is hard, as we saw in the last round. But Fluxo are going to go for it. One flashbang has to do it all. Kai, huge from tunnels. If he can take out Cold Zeta's op, that will work wonders, and he does. Great flashbang. The flash had to be perfect, and it was. It's the entry. Contact onto Henny, and Zevi wins the next one. Henny falls to Kai out of tunnels, and a flawless retake for Fluxo. Get them within one round. They are battling back and turning up individually. What a round from Kai again. You said in the last map, he's not exactly the most individually sided player, but that was a crispy fight to take against Henny.
A big fight for him to win. Flawless victory. Red Canids, unfortunate on their post plant. They will be goaded into a tactical pause. Smart call. Their economy's in an awkward spot. It looks like a half buy instead of a force buy will come through. I agree with that. However, Red Canids aren't out of this by any means. Their reads have been very good. They have Cold Zera hitting shots as he is. Davideos as well, also finding success. Sore spot to me is Henny really struggling with the op, not finding much impact, even with weapons other than the op. Nithon as well, also struggling individually. Pistols, maybe a fast play towards B to catch Art in an awkward spot. It's not going to be easy because Art has an A4 in hand to really shut down an aggressive push. Molotov thrown early. 3 going lower. 2 top middle. Here's a mid crunch is on the cards rather than a B play. See
Maybe
where these pistols. It's yeah, they're jumping up cat now. I was wondering if it might be middle, but it's gonna be a catwalk play for all 5.
Zevi's in a good spot. The nade damage also helps soften up these T's. Molotov to delay a push as the Red Canids will work their way slowly up the catwalk. Pistols ready to go. Kai can get overwhelmed here. This is not a great spot to be against pistols. Zevi's op will have to help out massively. There's 4 flashbangs, or rather 3. 1 smoke that's used already. Zevi does get 1. Kai still in a bit of an awkward spot. Zevi blind takes down 2. Kai and Goose. Cleared but not removed. Takes so much damage though. Zevi's gonna have to keep him alive. Kai swings out for 2 and 3. Kai heating up individually again. 4 HP doesn't matter. Gets himself those 3 kills. Tie ball game 5 versus 5. Red Canids will buy back into this next round here. Nate, penultimate in the half. But a chance for Fluxo to steal away a half lead despite not having the strongest CT side on this map. Neither does Red Canids, and this is a very good return to form for Fluxo on the defense, but more importantly, a very good way to keep things close going to the second half of their opponent's map pick, looking to 2-0 and go into that upper bracket final.
This is a very good adjustment from Fluxo. They really struggled at the start of this half, but they are now looking dominant at the end. Their economy is bountiful. Look at Zevi at 10K in the bank, 4.4 for Kai. And again, catwalk is the call. Again, Red Canids have read correctly into this tendency, but can they win it individually? Look at this boost.
Ooh.
But Kai is more than ready for it. He spots the second jumping up, and he's more than happy to take the duel. Better of it as his teammates fall away. But again, an advantage going the way of Fluxo. Found their groove on this CT side, and it is continuing He got flashed. It didn't even blind Davideus, but he still wins the fight outright in spite of it. Venom Zera does get an upgrade at the cost of his teammate's life. That's something, but just getting picked apart one by one. Kai, again, not the player you look to for individual performances, heating up. 10 kills to his name. 3-man advantage. At this point, a 6th on the board for Fluxo seems like a guarantee, especially with Kai just pressing catwalk. He lines them both up. 2 heads taken and 4 in the round for him. 6-5. Fluxo sneak by with, at the very least, a tied ball game at the end of the first half.
And for Fluxo, that's a massive win. This was, what, 5-1 for Red Canids? So Fluxo are battling this back to about a tie game, at the very least. But that's 5 in a row. And this team has won rounds in bunches when they've been successful. They have won rounds in bunches now. And Red Canids have not taken a timeout into this last round of the half. They have not taken a timeout that actually proved effective throughout the course of the series. The flashbang just telegraphs that hit. Nyx is just going to take a freebie spray on the Venom Zeta. Nithon walks out and gets mowed down by Kai. The rest of Red Canids will abandon the long play. Molotov forcing them well out of long doors as Art, or rather Kai, will aggress behind it. David's down bottom middle. Red Canids look scared, lost, entirely out of this half mentally. Piria spotted him out and gets the kill onto 1.
They've had good reads. The issue is they're just losing the individual duels now. Gold Zera's slowed down in a big way. He's now disconnected from this. Oh, not him, but someone on his team has. Kai finds another. Shows Davideos, and he is caught. 7-5. Fluxo steal away the lead as we hit the halftime break.
Closed, I'm feeling a hill silence speaking, and every nerve vibrating. And in the clouds, I'm reading a silhouette of meaning into my lungs, inhaling. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out.
I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still a free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind, but now I'm not too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way. But something's gotta stay. Don't let it go to waste. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, nightfall to sunrise? That's what you said. You held me so tight each time again. I keep your picture in my room. Don't want
Slow start for Fluxo ends with a 2-round lead heading into the second half. It's Pineapple Phillips and Boggs on the mic, and Red Cannons now on the defensive side of Dust 2, their map pick. Last time these two teams played, Red Cannons won 7 rounds on their T side while only losing 2 to close out the map. This is a very different performance, all things considered, and by every metric. Aggression down middle for Red Cannons. They're trying to play their own game, but it's to a mixed bag of results, just damage exchanged between Davideos, Henny, Zevi, and Piria. Fluxo, all 5 long, smoke for the cross. This is going to be anything but an easy take.
Now it's fully telegraphed. 4 players here to defend 4 Red Canids. Coldzera taking shots out of range, not connecting them. Nobody's hitting any shots still this late into the round. No actual kills have come through, and the T's have closed the gap. David's the one to get the first kill, as David will actually get a second one on the Kai as well. Coldzera was the one who fell. David holding the sight, a third, and Nithon chimes in. Zevi now 1 versus 2, double peeks in and falls. Both pistol rounds converted by Red Canids. No bomb plants and no force buys, so we should have a tie game at 7 all. But keep that stat line in mind. Both pistol rounds won by Red Canids. Both second rounds converted by Red Canids, assuming the Glocks don't win on Dust 2, which I think is a reasonable guess.
It is a reasonable assumption. 1 hero upgrade for Art. That's the Scout. It does damage onto Venom Zera as well. Making that player a lot squishier. It's actually going to be... I'm not sure what's going on. We got a last-second investment and sale from 1 player on the team. I don't know if you saw that. Fluxo seemed to be a bit lost in the sauce. Zevi, he was top mid. Caught by the Scout of Henny, who's finally beginning to wake up. Moss gets 1. M4 and Famas combined for 2 more. And Art... it's a pair on the way out. Dropping 2 rifles, if I'm not mistaken. That's actually a lot of damage done. 1 will be recovered over to Davideos, but the FAMAS remains. So that weapon is lost. Okay damage, all things considered. Fluxo, still content with going for the buy in round number 3. Going for 3 AKs, the MAC-10 for Art because he bought the Scout in the round prior. And Zevi, a glass cannon. Boosted up underpass to try and find the opening versus the Opper. Smoke. Look at that shot. He would have had that kill dead to rights. He's not happy or not content with giving away the op so early.
David with that opener. Another good start for him. Losing that op so early is not great either. Art's going to go grab it, however, and... not a bad player to have for your secondary opper. Opt for Furia way back in the day.
A long time now, but
yeah,
still. Definitely a huge upgrade for him.
Oh, yeah. It's a great upgrade for him over the MAC-10. The MP9 outside long doors should get cleared. It could still get 1 for 1 here, though, and that's going to keep Red Candids in the advantage. I'm not caring for Fluxo's T side from what I'm seeing right now. I'm very much not liking it. It's very flat, and they're going to clear up the hole that Dix needs to have a lot sooner. Nithon gifted that flag for taking so long.
Yes, he was. 3 versus 4, and they're both holding catwalk. They're afraid of a split, but no, Fluxo are doing nothing so fancy. It's 2 for Piria as he crosses into the site. The player Gandalf, though, is he expected? Looks like they're holding it. Coldzera swinging, almost gets the pre-fire, but it sends Piria to find 4 in the round and on for the ace. Venom Zera might just save an M4. Given the fact that it's a 1 versus 3.
Come on.
He should. Coldzera and Henny below $200. Davideos is at $12.50. The saved weapon might give them a drop in the round following, but economy might be so bad because of that pair of players falling to the Scout. They just save or half buy in round number 16 instead.
Well, can we just talk about Piria for a second? All headshots, all crisp, brilliant aim work from him, And that kill down in the back of CT, he took his time. He sat there, lined it up. One click, didn't work. Second click, didn't work. Third click, it worked. That's confidence oozing out of Piria as Fluxo maintained the lead. Red Canids on a weird buy now with 3 M4s, a P250, and a Scout. And a pair of dual Berettas, which Venom Zeta's had for a bit, but I mean, theoretically he could have dropped those over to Henny. Would Henny want dual Berettas against Armor? No, but it's theory crafting here. It's hypotheticals, and it could have been dropped over. It also adds to the weirdness of the buy, the fact that there's dual Berettas in this situation. But it's David on the Scout to open things up. Piria, that's a big name to drop, as that'll give the man advantage to Red Canids early, but we saw what happened the last time they had that as well. Kai trying to not fall first this time, clearing up the catwalk, looking towards Carr. We'll have to swap back to site soon. Spots the arm, nade, and gets all the damage. The nade should finish off Henny. And he won't be so lucky. Henny survives. Colzetta eliminated one more as well. Kai falls to Nithon. Art and Nyx have to do it all now. And Art's tagged down so low. Nyx has fallen. Art joins him in the grave. And Red Canids are gifted another strong CT round.
Strong CT round with, 4 surviving.
Yeah.
You can keep that Scout in play, and Fluxo, it's their turn to be in an awkward economic situation. They're going to force buy much like Red Canids did. I think it'll be even flatter. Scout for Zevi. 2 pistols, Art and Kai, and 2 rifles, one of them being a Galil for Nyx. Scout tag onto Venom Zera early on, but no kills because of it. Straight play towards long is the name of the game. Nyx takes the point and gets out. Spams the smoke. As you mentioned, Fluxo looking very one-dimensional. They're not really going for a mid-control either, which is concerning. It gives Red Canids a lot of map to play with. See Davideos just clearing out the tunnels at this point. Nobody's here. The person closest is Art all the way back in T-spawn. They will begin their rotation. Coldzera up middle should have his first player at long doors. Yes, he does. Nyx dropped. That's one of those 2 rifles. And the smoke deep tunnels locks Fluxo out of this entire side of the map.
Do they expect Venom Zeta so aggressive in tunnels? They're wary of the possibility and taking their sweet time going into upper. That will reveal the M4 and do a lot of damage. Venom Zeta drops back, lines up 2 through the smoke, and Fluxo are falling flat again. Nothing doing here for Fluxo. And Red Canids doing it all right. Winning the duels again, much as what we saw in the early stages of this map and of Mirage. This one back and forth a lot more than Mirage ever was.
He's saving?
Yeah, there are. They're saving here, trying to keep these guns up. They'll force around it, presumably. And I think they'll be allowed to save it as well.
Interesting call. Saving when you only have 50 in the bank is not the best of decisions, especially when you only have a Galil. Fluxo seem to be at a loss. They're going to force buy here. I'd like to see a timeout. What are they going to do? Force buy. Take Scott Armor. Tech 9. Change the pace. Spread out. Get mid control perhaps. Just do something different. Mid, I think, is the main issue right now. They can challenge there. If they can shut down the press for information, maybe they'll find themselves an advantage. Henny. Not on his op, instead on the Scout. Bottom mid. Found some damage on the Piria. He's taken down Piria. In fact, the rifle dropped, quickly recovered, but still the advantage. Another attempt for Davideos. He finds 2. AK recovered this time by Kai and Nyx. 2 versus 5. Nothing doing. Davideos, another. Kai. Consolation frag at best. Onto the Scout. And Fluxo are falling flat. Last time they went head-to-head on this map, it was a 6-6 half on the T side for Fluxo. At this point, they're struggling to get anything. They got 1 round. That's it.
I'd like a timeout from Fluxo now. I would really like a timeout out of Fluxo. Once the guns come back, obviously, not right now. David's up for another headshot out in window. Venom Zeta around tall box, sprays down another. David's got a third and a fourth. It's just David. 23 kills to the man, 11 deaths. We thought Cold Zera had a fast start. David's having a great finish, and Vertigo is looming. And that would definitely be an advantage for the Red Canids, who have showed up to play on Dust 2 as well. Let it slip a little bit in the mid portions of this map, but a double op set up on the T side. Oh my gosh. Zevi and Art now double opping. Venom Zeta tagged on the cross. One op in upper tunnels, one op still top middle. They don't expect the op here, but it reveals itself too early. Now they know there's two. Surely, unless they think Zevi rotated all the way towards tunnels, I don't think it's fast enough. And Pierre is going to spot a couple of players over on the catwalk, knowing the boost is there. Sprays away. Art's actually tagged down. Nade will chunk away Art. And Pierre, Zevi taking damage as well. Little catwalk control from Fluxo, but again, the game plan just almost seems to be throwing darts at the wall, hoping they hit something good, without any actual rhyme or reason to it right now.
I'm outside lower tunnels, or outside upper tunnels, excuse me. It's very far removed. They are truly trying to deathball. Using the numbers, they have decent utility in terms of lineups and know-how, but across the board, Fluxo have looked flat. Smoke out B. Probably not going to use it. Just grabbing the bomb. The call is towards A, just given the fact that there are 3 on catwalk. Only flashes remain for Red Canids, but with 30 seconds left, they can just hold the sights. Idea is actually going for a QB sneak towards B. Drop down under. It's going to be a B split, actually. That's what the call is. That player up catwalk, get him dropping CT. Davideo's good for 1. Nick's a quick trade, but they need to clear out this player site. Venom Zera, he was tagged through the wall. With 10 seconds left, they have to drop him. And drop him now. That player Tons needs to press. Venom Zera good for 1. Can he get a second? Nobody does so much damage. 4 seconds left. Do they get the plant? I don't think so. They do.
Oh,
no, they don't.
No. I heard the bomb thing before.
I did too.
I'm confused, but Red Canids are just happy they won the round.
So fundamentally flawed on this T side. Too scared that player Tunnel's waiting so long to press. He just pushes a second earlier. It's not like Venom Zera's looking at him. He'll get the kill. And the bomb plant as well. Instead, now it's a scrappy buy to try and vie for overtime. Galil's an AK, a scout. But with no substance behind it, with no clear direction behind this investment, I doubt they find anything. Even a 9th seems dubious. 6. Finally an advantage for his team. Well, Zera should get caught here. Timing's everything. He does get a dink, though. Art struggling on the spray. Trades are in, back and forth. 4 versus 2. Fluxo might have just found a way to hold on. Where was this round prior?
Only 1 left alive. It's not like Venom Zeta needs to save, although the op definitely makes it a lot more necessary. Now it's an official save call from Venom Zeta. Save the big green gun. Fluxo can't hunt. They don't have the money. Where was this for a while? I echo your sentiments because I agree 100%. Where was this from Fluxo? Where has this been? This is almost an inversion of what Mirage was like, Nate. A direct inversion. Swap the teams.
Yeah. Venom Zera allowed to save. They aren't really hunting too voraciously. So instead should focus on getting their economy up. Zevi needs a helmet, for example. Art and Piria should both be dropped some rifles. Fluxo needs 3 in a row to get to overtime. But that round was largely helped by timing and by aggression. Not really too much you can build off of there.
Yeah, that opening out long was what enabled things to work. And
Zera caught with a knife out.
Yeah, it's not replicable.
Not convincing. Doesn't instill confidence. Straight play up catwalks already heard by Davideos. Go for a flank. I think the answer is more aggression, and I don't fault them for that, but it's a meat grinder. 4 and 5. Nighthon finds one with a nade and one with the rifle. 13-9. Same scoreline as before. Different team finding the victory. Fluxo only able to find 2 on their T side of Dust 2. Does not instill confidence.
No, it doesn't. It's a pretty disastrous T side from Fluxo. It was a disastrous T side from Red Canids on Mirage. And we go to Vertigo now with neither team having convincing victories, more or less relying on flat T sides in the second half from their opposition. I almost want to say whoever starts T side is going to win Vertigo because you won't have to play T side second half.
Yeah. And the interesting thing is, it's Vertigo. It's a decider, and that means there is going to be a knife round. So both teams get a chance to really decide who starts where, and as you mentioned, potentially decide the map because of it. We're going to take a brief break, and when we return, we will have map 3. Stay tuned. We'll see you on the 51st floor after this break.
No secrets.
Caught up in emotions, think I'm losing track. I need you to stay by my side. Feel like I'm in floating, comfortably detached. Will you stay if I lose my mind? And I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try. But I need you to know that I don't want to lose this high. But I need you to know that I don't want to lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't want to lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't want to lose this. I
my door. Don't go, my phone got my shit on airplane mode. Don't talk no more. Yeah, I heard it over before. So cold, I'm froze. Only thing on me is gold. Can't go if it ain't about my dough. Don't go, my phone got my shit on airplane mode. Don't talk no more. Yeah, I heard it over before. So cold, I'm froze. Only thing on me is gold.
You got me feeling some way, like I might be stuck in a dream. Let's stay here till the day breaks, feeling like I never wanna leave. Keep moving till the sunrise. You're taking my mind out to sea. Fall in love at low tide. I'm thinking we should never leave. So let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray can't tell where my head's at. So can you let me know? Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. I'm out of focus, I need a spark. I can't keep living in the dark. Nothing feels right, my thoughts are unclear. I just wish that you were here. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head. And I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new. 'Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you.
Two maps were not enough to separate their two teams, Red Canids and Fluxo, both winning their respective map picks. I'm Boggs, he's Pineapple Phillips. This is the ESL Challenger Katowice, a South American closed qualifier. And Nate, that means we're going all the way to Vertigo with a new member added to the Fluxo lineup. That seems to me to bode well for the Red Canids, who finished off extremely well on Dust 2 to boot.
Yes, they did. The match score on both maps was 13-9. Fluxo winning Mirage, Red Canids winning Dust 2, both teams winning their respective map picks, and both teams looking relatively flat on their T sides. That was kind of our key takeaway at the end of that second map, and that puts a lot of pressure on the knife round because whoever starts where could very well have a hefty advantage simply because of how flat those second half T sides have been.
Yeah, the second half T sides for both teams has been flatter than a piece of paper. It has been below one-dimensional. And just, there's been nothing for either team in that second half T side. It started off with Red Canids on Mirage. They got one round, I think it was, and that was a scrappy, lucky round. The same could be said for the two rounds which Fluxo got on their second half T side on Dust 2. And going into Vertigo, it's a weird map. It's a map which has changed a little bit given the opening of the A site, but still, both teams seeming to favor one side over the other, with Fluxo favoring the CT side significantly. Their T side only at 42%. Meanwhile, for Red Canids, 53.5 T side, 52.2 CT side, much more even, much more together, and it's Red Canids who start on T side first. So if you're following the pattern from the first two maps, they'll be the ones to win it, as Kai will open things up with two headshots. The dual Berettas of Nyx will not actually shine. It's Art to get the kill, and Coldzera and Nithon trying to pull back into this round to get a bomb plant at the very least, and Coldzera can't even get past Zevi.
No, he cannot. Nithon has the bomb at least, but with 4 players against him and one on this flank, was very difficult timings, everything on this duel. Zevi not spotted in this corner. Will he be cleared? Probably not. At this point, I wonder what Nithon's play will be. Is he going to go up the stairs? Is he going to try to find a gap to exploit? This is potentially a gap. Does he get spotted from below? I'm not sure about the angle. No, he does not. You have one player spotting mid. That's Art holding from CT spawn. Still 45 seconds to work with. If Nithon can catch this player quickly CT and run to A, he might get a bomb plant, but of course he doesn't have that information. He'll probably go over the jump up and try to go into B. Maybe not. Art spotting, caught. There's the kill. Nithon wrapping around heaven, gonna go towards A. I think he should be able to just get the bomb down to give it get an extra bit of cash, but he's actually stutter stepping, looking for a second player. Caps trying to pull these players in. He was going for the win, not for the bomb plant. It was a difficult spot for him to try and find success. Piria is the one to put him to bed. Fluxo, the fifth round victory on the CT side.
Fluxo starting off with a good pistol round victory. Should be easily getting a second round as well, as it's just a couple of P250s in the hands of the Red Canids. Henny and Nithon holding on to those. Davideus will pick up a deagle as well. Keep an eye on him, as he's prone to hit some good shots. But again, this should be a second on the board for Fluxo relatively easily. Art does not have a helmet though, so he can fall victim to those P250s. And so things slow down right now in the mid-round. Red Canids hoping for a push, which I guess they're able to do. They don't really have to go for anything. They just have to die before time. But it's an interesting call.
With full rifles, you're not going to be pressing. Fluxo wants the most dangerous bonus round they can get, and that means buying A1Ss across the board. Can't fault them. First duel finally going to be taken against a deagle. It spots actually trigger. Here's some shots. Deagle rings through, doesn't get anything. Instead, it's Nyx to find 3. Running out of ammo, but he has support. Caps come through. It's the dualies for 4. Kai with 1 on the board to close it out. Clean second round. All 5 rifles survive. It makes this a very scary bonus for Red Canids to deal with, because they are effectively disadvantaged when compared to the M4s.
So Fluxo trying to stabilize their CT economy, get up to a 3-0 lead, and set up for a strong 4. The Galil from Henny will have Art still without a helm. And Nyx is going to take a ton of damage early on. Zevi will at least take out Davideus, but he'll fall, leaving Nyx as still very low. Nithon does eat a lot of damage as well. This early fight does end up favoring the Red Canids, as trades favor the Ts, and this will give them a good amount of space to move around. That damage on to Nyx as well, something to keep in mind as we move later on into this round. He'll be a little more pensive on his peaks.
1 smoke left for this T side, though.
True.
It effectively precludes an A site take because there's simply not enough utility for an execute. It's like a B split, be the name of the game.
Nobody's really watching mid either.
It's just Nyx spotting very passively from spawn.
Again, he can't really fight.
No, he's got a timing, a quick peek, and a easy headshot. That's his only real chance in a fight.
And Nithon, the tagged player, is the one who's staying B stairs. So Nyx presumably falls in the contact. Kai rotates up to the B side proper to help. Gets backstabbed by Nithon. Bomb plan comes through, and Red Canids have 1 on the board.
Nyx caught, heard the information. Now his teammate stuck between a rock and a hard place. Swing comes in. Nithon wins that one as well. Kai dropped without incident. And that is the call to save. 2 versus 4, simply not feasible. Art and Piria going to save their M4s in round number 3. And Red Canids will win the first rifle round of this map.
So did I call that, or did I call that?
You did call it.
I didn't actually expect it to work exactly like that.
Sometimes it's caster's curse, sometimes it's prophetic. You look really good when it's prophetic.
I know. I feel kind of I feel kind of proud of myself for that one.
Good.
I mean, it's what made logical sense, but it doesn't always happen that way.
It is South American Counter-Strike. Rarely goes to logic.
Don't let them hear you say that, Nate.
Far more scrappy. It's more enjoyable.
It is fun, especially when they're going full bore offensive. I absolutely love it.
Wasn't an insult. Just the, you know,
It's a style.
the style.
Like, you can't say the glory days of Furia was tactical brilliance. You just can't.
There were some. But it was also individuals, the scrappy. Chaos.
Prime Queserato.
Prime Queserado, Prime Art is jumping up, getting full party control in 5 seconds.
Yep.
Getting
I
back
miss
to
those
Overpass. And miss the days of Overpass.
Yeah.
Slow one for Red Canids once more. Minute 20 left in the round. They're finally showing presence at A. Art trying to take the duel yet again is caught. Double Molotov will keep Red Canids at A, but not much utility remaining for the CT side. 2 smokes, 2 Molotovs, and another player following Fidia tries to take the duel. He's chipped away by Venom Zera and Davideos. Zevi, side haul. It's a timing and gets caught. Does so much damage, but the headshot from Nithon far more effective. 2 versus 5 at this stage. Nix and his compatriot Kai both trying to inch in towards a ramp. Of course, Red Canids are a step ahead. They're outside B. They're going to go for a contact play, and they will quickly realize that this site is empty.
Bomb will go down eventually as it walks upstairs. Smokes and Molotovs to clear out the site, doing everything proper. Nix and Kai on a long rotation behind, but it's being read well by Red Canids. 3 players down. Kai does deal with the first threat, but still 2 more around the corner. Grabs an AK, and it's saving time. Fluxo want nothing to do with this. No reason to commit for the retake, and Red Canids are going to tie things up at 2 apiece very early on. And for Red Canids, very good response after losing the pistol round at the second. They might lose a couple of bodies here, but they're on the T side. It's fine. They do eliminate Kai as well, so that's a huge gun to drop. And things are looking good for Red Canids here in the early days of their T side. For Fluxo, not so much, really.
No. Should survive. 2-2 very quickly. Typically, the start of each half, or start of the first half of all 3 maps has been one-sided. It's been a 5-1. It's been CT said kind of dominating. It's not the case in this one. When the rifles came through, Red Canids did not miss a step. Did not miss a beat. Conway's already looking pretty solid. Henny has an op out in round number 5. Fluxo are going to try to buy around that saved rifle. 2 M4s, 5.7, and an MP9. Surrounding the one saved AK from Nix. The execute utility thrown towards B. Not a necessary commitment just yet. Red Canids more than happy burning down the clock, as we've seen thus far on Vertigo.
Very slow T-side again from Red Canids. Burning down the crowd. Or the time, excuse me. Burning down the clock. I wish there was a crowd. Be a lot more fun.
It would.
But they're starting to ambulate up a little bit faster. They're realizing that Fluxo are playing this CT side so passively that they're giving up a lot of space for free. Pierria will get an open round at Cold Terra, but Venom Zeta is going to come around. Art's going to get dropped by the op of Henny. Nithon strikes. Venom Zeta spots the cross as well as the next one in line. Zevi does win that fight, but it still only keeps it at a 3 versus 3. Does have a little help coming in. Kai 1 for 1. He falls. Molotov burning Zevi. He goes up over top and at least manages the kill. And the blind side from Nix keeps Fluxo in the round and wins it for them in the end. But they lose 4 players, Nate. And that's going to be a massive problem for the CT side economy. Red Cannons can buy whatever they want still. Although David will be limited to a Galil, he'll still have a little bit of utility. A timeout call by Red Cannons, maybe thinking we should clean things up a little bit more. But overall, what a lucky round for Fluxo to win. It came down to the wire, trading it all through, and they cannot sustain regular losses like that on victories.
No, they can't, especially not on the CT side. It's going to hamstring their economy heavily, as you can see. An MP9 for Art, lacking utility for Pidia and Zevi. Back pause from Red Canids. They're also feeling the hurt now. 2 Galils for Davideus and Cold Zera. Fluxo re-establish their narrow lead that they got from the pistol round victory. Need some convincing victories to build this CT economy and also build our confidence in them, because once the rifles came through, they really did struggle for quite a while. Early aggression this time from some of the Red Canids. One on the A ramp side hall. Doesn't commit though. He falls back out of the smoke. Hold top ladder from Cold Zera and Venom Zera has been very interesting to me. Venom Zera outside of A instead, not in the ladder, just Cold Zera alone. Venom Zera is the one to open the round side hall. That early aggression paying off quickly. There's not a lot of utility left for this Fluxo team either. Some Molotovs to maybe hamper a take. It's going to come down to duels more likely than not. PDA, good start. Finding one in response to tie it back up. Neither team with much utility left now. Still 50 seconds left. Does it look like Red Canids are toying with the idea of going A, but Fluxo are wise to it and already have 3 towards the site.
If Red Canids go A, it should be a lockout by the defense. Keyword should. A lot of that relies on the individuals, and that's a missed opportunity from Kai, allowing Nithon to entry up and scale forward. Bomb's going to join the party. Venom Zeta has a backstab opportunity onto Nyx as well, waiting for the elevator. Player timing almost works out. Venom Zeta are not expecting Nyx right around. He'll hit a headshot on a second and a third. Nyx is popping off. He'll take out 3, bringing it down to another 1v1. Piria with an easy blindside again from the rafters, but again for Fluxo, they survive with 1. The money of the CT side cannot sustain these casualties. They're winning rounds, yes, but their buy is going to get progressively worse and worse and worse if this continues, to the point at which it falls apart.
It does. Again, compromises. Again, 2 players lacking utility. Again, an MP9. This time for Art. This is a round where they should build some money. Let the MP9 harvest a bit. There's only 1 hero rifle on Nithon. Everybody else is on pistols. There's a Deagle for Davideos and a P250 for Henny. This is a chance for Fluxo to build up that economy. Finally put something into the barrel to prevent themselves from scraping it dry. Scraping it empty. Slow one again from Red Canids. 1 player all the way up towards B. Is here, but he's playing very passive, just shoulder spotting. Davideos has the Deagle here. And because of all this space, Red Canids have made the decision. It's going to be a B play. Question is, can they get the bomb on site and secure the plant?
It's a big question as Nyx is waiting for them up on drop. He'll peek, and he won't do any damage on that spray. Bomb is going to go down, so there is that goal completed for Red Canids, and there's a chance for a lot of damage here as the retake's going to become a bit congested with all these T's hiding around corners. At Galil raining in covering fire. It will go down. The P250 strike from Henny will drop Zevi. Lots of damage eaten up by the CT side, but it's all up to Davideus, who hits the dirt. And Fluxo will grab 3 in a row, able to grow that economy, but look at the damage sustained. 10, 4, 17, 33 HP remaining. Fluxo are living right to be able to secure 4 players alive going to the next round, which will only help keep their economy above water. It doesn't really stabilize things, as they'll have to reinvest for utility. Red Canids with the bomb plant can buy up again. The Galil for Nithon, AKs, and plenty of utility. Full belts for everybody else. Fluxo, what can you do here? What are you able to do to win a CT gun round convincingly without losing 3-4 players? That is their main mission right now. If they can't accomplish it, they might be able to squeak away with a couple more wins. It's just not going to be a very easy time, and their percentages of winning these rounds is going to go down significantly.
Yes, it is. A very scary round. Hopefully they keep 4 alive at least, including all those rifles. This map is slightly CT-sided for Fluxo. They struggle historically on the T, so I'd say 7 or 8 is really what they want in this first half. Again, Red Canids playing slow. Fluxo not forcing the issue. Double up outside middle, double up B, and solo A for Art. It's tagged down by the nades, now behind White. I expect this player so close. That's the question. Flash in, no shoulder peek. Nothing found as of yet. 40 seconds left. Time to make a move, Red Canids. Spot comes in, nicks down to 12. Now Kai is forced to support. Player in the corner. Kai finds him. Venom's arrow, though, drops Art. Back to even footing. Awkward flashes. A commitment over towards A. A quick swap as the solo defender is taken down. Vidyad trying to rotate through elevator, but he's going to have a lot of hate coming his way. Is he up to the task? Holding the cross. Spot 1. Spray does not connect, though, and he is punished. Zevi finds a trade from heaven. High as well chimes in for 1 and 2. And the rotations are quick enough. No time for Coldzera on this flank. He's also caught to add insult to injury. Close in terms of damage are the Red Canids, yet again. Fluxo keep 3 up nonetheless and pick up 3 AKs.
Yeah, that's some good damage coming through there from the Red Canid side, but the only thing is they didn't get the kills, so the damage will just go down as good damage and nothing more. Fluxo charging forward, gaining more rounds on the CT side up against a half buy now. We'll try to stabilize again. Keeping 3 alive is good. It's the bare minimum for that CT side. Nade goes in, does a little bit of chip, but nothing really too much, as Red Canids will look to try and get something. They've lost 4 in a row. They need positivity back. Bomb plants aren't cutting it anymore. Nithon streaming up, has players with him. Zevi actually goes down without getting much damage, let alone a kill. That will open up a door towards the A site. Rotations coming through. Good nade damage onto Venom Zeta. Molotov to stall out a scaffolding push as well, as Red Canids will call it quits and back away. Looking like a mid-B area take. So they'll go full commitment towards stairs. Nyx has a lot on his plate, and he can feast if he's able to. Tucks behind the pillar. Pierre here as well. Needs to not miss that spray like he did last round. It'll be a good time for Fluxo. Utility coming through the last bits for this T side. In comes the take. 1 for each as they're swinging out for more. Nyx with 3. Pierre with 2. And Fluxo only losing the initial contact. Run away with 7.
Oh, 7 build the CT economy. They have truly turned the corner at this point. 10 is a possibility for them. Red Cane is another rifle buy on deck. But their slow style is beginning to hinder them, Red Canids. They're getting red rather quickly by Fluxo. They need to change something up. What will that change be, or will there even be a change? Avadeos lurking B. Early contact towards A. Red Canids. Ramp rather quickly. Kai is the one to find the opening. It's a kill onto Davideos. First to find. Looks like the A site equipment is still coming through.
Nade out ramp. chunky onto Nithon. Venom Zeta takes a little bit of damage as well. Molotov licks at Henny's heels as he tries to run up. Nithon 1, but Zevi with 2 goes back for a 3rd. And they say don't double dip, kid. Zevi triple dips and quadruple dips in for all of those dips for the chips. And what good kills from Zevi as Fluxo are picking it up individually now that they needed to in the later stages of this CT half. And Nate, they are knocking on the door of 9 rounds, potentially 10 rounds on the CT side of Vertigo. They would just need 3 to lock away this map and thereby the series if things continue this way for them. Little chip damage onto Venom Zeta and Davideus again. But Fluxo, harkening back to their success on Mirage, getting to look much stronger.
Zera and Henny really just struggling individually. Doug Coldzera prop up the team early on in the second map. Not the case here. Nix again finding an opening. He has been a monster on B. 14 kills to his name. Kai spots a player crossing, gets caught between 2. And Nix is still here, and he is having a standout performance. 2 for him, a 3rd for Zevi. Almost down, I'm not sure where. And in the meanwhile, Pediac catches out the alert of Coldzera. He's been mid every single round, and he has been red every single round. The last alive is Henny. He's also had a similarly uninspired performance at 2 and 8. He shouldn't be long for this world. He's lurked out A. Yeah, I was gonna say the Sandbags player should peek it and find the timing. 9-2, and no money for Red Canids. Probably Galils at most, if not SMGs and pistols.
Yeah, it's timeout number 2 for Red Canids. And they're going to buy whatever they can going into this last round of the first half. But what can they buy here, Nate? That is the big question. Galil's on 3, maybe 4. If Venom Zeta wants to take the hit to buy utility, probably will. Full Galil buy in round 12. Not an ideal situation for the Red Canids. And for Fluxo, Art only has 3 kills. He also only has 6 deaths. Nyx, 15-2. Zevi, 11-6. Kai, 10-6. Piria, 9-3.
Masterclass from the whole team. Again, Red Canids are at a loss. Galil's across the board, lackluster utility. That same stock standard play as well. They're again lurking middle. Being held forward by Nyx and Art. Flash himself in. Nyx turns, and Nyx gets the kill. Art the second. Red Canids just doing the same thing and being met by a brick wall every single time. Nithon lurking up A, might have a timing onto 1. Yes, he does. But Kai in the meanwhile drops Venom Zera. Zevi drops Nithon. Davideus, the B lurk, is now all the way down ramp. He does have the bomb, but he's in a 1 versus 4, and with plenty of time, with so many players against him, he simply can't find anything. 10-2 dominant half for Fluxo as we hit the halftime break.
I can feel your touch, even when you're not here. You mean more than much, make me see clear, and I can breathe the air. You're my favorite song on the radio. All of me, my spirit and halo. You're my comfort, my rhythm and blues. You're the headlines in the morning news. I carry you wherever I go. You're in my heart till I'm weak and old.
10-2 dominant first half for Fluxo on the deciding map of this series. It's Pineapple Phillips and Boggs on the mic. Fluxo with a short path to a potential continuation in the upper bracket of the ESL Challenger Katowice South American Close Qualifier. Keep in mind, 4 teams are fighting in this double elimination bracket over 2 days. Only one will secure a spot at the event. And the potential opponent for one of these two teams is currently waiting in the wings. Solid pulled off an upset versus Pain, and they are now in the upper bracket waiting to see who will emerge victorious. Right now, the trend is towards Fluxo. Red Canids do still have that opportunity to come back. It's never over until it's truly over. So, lining up for an A-site take. Good molly towards Sandbags. Yields the first. Zevi down. Zevi downs one. Art downs a second. The P250 Super Soldier in effect. Not even a Super Soldier. In fact, he just bought some utility around it. I'll throw one of the smokes for the take. Good flashes over as well. Art through the edge of the smoke drops cold. Zera, who's been bullied in this one, and Idia finds the fourth. It's potentially a flawless one. No, Henny finds one for himself. Should find nothing more. Art jumping up, finds the kill instead. The two veterans of Red Canids have been more or less silent on this deciding map.
Well, I think you could say the same about pretty much everybody on Red Canids. Except for
Venom's
Nithon.
got 9. Venom, Zera, and
Except for
Davideus at least 6 and 5, but 2 and 3, and both had
The
2
thing
at the end
is-
of the first half.
Aside from Nithon, everyone's sub half a kill a round.
True. But Cold Zera just did the same thing every single round last half and just kept on getting bullied, yet changed nothing. Who is the
Feels like
mid
he's
hole,
like-
the mid lurk? That's it.
Yeah. It almost felt like he was like, I'm going to get this next one. I'm going to get it this time. I'm going to get it this time. I'm going to get it this time.
The definition
Ramming
of
his head
insanity.
into a wall.
Yeah.
Yeah. Einstein's definition of insanity, if I remember right.
I don't know. Far Cry 3. That's what I got it from.
Let me look this up here.
His best Voss impression.
Yep. Insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result. Albert Einstein.
And more famously, Voss from the hit game Far Cry 3. Aggression. It'll walk from Fluxo, and the MP9 at range will do some damage. It's actually the Deagle of Venom Zera to start the round off, in the favor of Red Canids. Not a moment too soon either. They need anything at this point, no matter how desperate. Just throw something at the wall and make it stick. I don't care if you need to use Gorilla Tape, duct tape, whatever you need to use. Just get something on the board, Red Canids, because you are out of time.
Out of touch and out of time. I don't remember the rest of that song, but that's a good next one from Henny. Still not actually with the time. Fluxo might as well just save. This round's done. This round is toast.
Should
It
grab,
took too long.
grab a rifle from mid. That should be his objective, and he should save. Kylo being pressured. Will chuck in a nade.
Unlucky.
Rifle gets blown further away. And he making contact, takes some damage. I need to be very careful. He whiffs the spray. Venom Zera finds 2 after time. Idia finds a kill in response, but it doesn't matter. That's so much damage taken. Kai and Nyx at $150 respectively.
That's brutal.
Catastrophic.
Cataclysmic.
Shambolic.
Apocalyptic.
Apocalyptic, no, it's still 11-3.
It's a bad round to lose, but
It's an ugly round.
it's a very ugly round.
Worrisome situation if it's not 11-3.
Mm-hmm.
That's when
If
you
it's-
begin to think, will this team crack?
I still think there's a possibility of it. We saw Fluxo's T side fail to put more than 2 rounds up last map in the second half.
It's true.
I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I'm saying it's possible. That's a good way to not have it happen up here. Yeah, 2 on the entry, charging up the side, the railing of the stairs, as a gun now will be recovered. That one saved AK will fall to the ground. There's armor around it, though. Zevi has armor and one of those rifles. Art has armor, no rifle. Kai has an M4. Nyx has the Galil. Nithon, long flank, coming on through T-spawn.
This might be exits. It's exits.
Yeah, it is. And that's going to concede match point? Down 9?
Match point, yeah, I was going to say in 9 series points. Which is a rather crazy situation to be in. Art trying to find a gun somewhere. There's not going to be one. Only 2 were dropped. Actually 3 if you include his teammates. Now those 3 rifles have been recovered. He now gets an MP9. It's something. Venom Zera and Cold Zera will survive, but again, as you mentioned, 9 rounds in a row now required. Doesn't seem feasible. Not in any situation. 1 fluke round, 1 hero play from somebody like Nyx or Iria or Zevi, because all 3 of those have been hitting shots. Means that this game will be done and dusted. Red Canids, put your foot down. Prove me wrong, but right now I don't see a world, I don't see a reality where a comeback is feasible.
Will Fluxo hold on and close it out? Or will Red Canids stick around and not say die just yet? Venom Zeta, the opener onto Zevi, makes the latter seem more likely. Good Molotov, forcing players into the open. Smoke will keep Art alive, and he's still spamming away, trying to do damage, but instead eating it up like a sponge. Venom Zeta finally dropped by Kai to level this out to a 4 versus 4. But nothing significant going back either way right now. Just that 4 versus 4 with Fluxo eating more of that damage than the opposition. The bomb in the open as well to be recovered for Fluxo in T-spawn. Kai, though, spots out 1. Smoke blooms. He does damage and backs away safely. Not a bad result out of that duel. It would have been nice to get the kill, but a little bit of hit and fade tactics will not be bad. Only problem, look at the time on the board. 32 seconds to go. Fluxo have to move.
They've let time get away from them more than once, and this is no exception. 20 seconds left. Cold Zera and Spawn is exploited back to even footing. Henny and Denithon are also quite low, but we need to go quick here. Where's the bomb going? A is the call. Kai, though, is caught. With 8 seconds left,
it's over.
Yeah, he has to get the kill in the plant, which simply isn't possible. He's falling back already. Steps are heard. Pyria stomping away. Doesn't matter. He will survive. Red Canids will also similarly survive in this series, 4-12. A long way to go. Man, that was a long-winded and confusing round.
Very long-winded, very confusing, and honestly, anticlimactic.
Yeah.
Just kind of fizzles out with Fluxo playing way too slow. And it's something that you'll see sometimes from the Brazilian teams as a whole. A very slow T-sided round, which just rolls on very creepily like a turtle. Just one, or a tortoise rather, one slow step at a time. And unfortunately, there is a time limit. Although Art decides he does not want to wait. This is more vintage Art pushing in, getting a couple of opening kills. Good utility to clear out sandbags, make sure nobody's there. As Fluxo will clear up the A site proper. They'll still have to get the bomb at some point. But they will have A site if they continue to push. They've drawn the rotations over here as well, but Red Canids are now thinking it's a fake. There's not been enough contact from Fluxo after those opening picks to really justify the full over rotation, and now over with the spot on B. Nyx falling. That's going to spur Fluxo into something. Surely Pyria is going to get the bomb. They're going to go towards A. Nithon can ruin their day very quickly, though, playing from Elevator. He is all alone, but he's playing for sound cues information, and Kai has found him. This could be the end for Red Canids in the upper bracket.
Could be the end of their upper bracket aspirations. Right in the opening round, no less. Kai finds another. There's Davideos. He should be a monster, but he's caught on timing. Art takes him down. And it is the most one-sided map of the day thus far. 13-4 in favor of Red Canids. Or in favor of Fluxo, excuse me. that went backwards. To prevent the reverse sweep from coming through. And that means, at least on paper, we have 2 upsets to open the ESL Challenger Katowice South American Close Qualifier bomb.
Yeah, that means Saul must have taken the other series as well, which had Fine Exner on the call. That's a game against Pain, too, with a lower bracket consisting of Red Canids and Pain in the opening day. That is absolutely insane. I mean, just that fact alone is incredible.
It's incredible. It means that one of those two teams, the two top seeds, one of those pair is going to be gone after the first day of this close qualifier. Again, we are covering every game of this qualifier. We're going to have the upper bracket game, if I'm not mistaken, after the break. And the other stream, ESL CSD, will have that lower bracket between Red Canids and Pain. But we are going to take that break. It's not an accelerated schedule, so we have to take about an hour and a half to let these teams recuperate and get ready. So we're going to take that now, an hour and a half. We'll see you here in just about an hour 20 for the pregame show between Fluxo and Solid. We'll see you then.
So what? Just watch me go like a supernova. Light up the dark, I'm superhuman. I'm spreading stardust into oceans. I wanna go up high and close my eyes to places nobody found. I'll never come down. Suddenly, the heart and chest feels heavenly. The calm is not a memory. It's here with me, and I know I will never surrender. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never. Through life forever young. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova. My beating heart, it won't give up. As long as I am here, I'll never stop. They say I can't, I say so what? So what? So what? So what? So what? My beating heart hits like a drum. You know I run through life forever young. They say I can't, I say so what? Just watch me go like a supernova.
Ooh, I can't stop this feeling. It's setting all my doubts on fire. Ooh, like it won't believe it. Won't let a moment pass me by. Too late, can't win. I'm giving in, 'cause I can feel something coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel something coming over me. I just keep dancing. Ooh, morning light so blinding. It's on the ceiling and the walls. Where is my name? 'Cause I can't find it. Those early memory lane walls. Ooh, but I know it's the price that you pay. Ooh, for living it up on Saturday. I can't win, I'm giving in, 'cause I can feel something coming over me, holding me till the morning. And it keeps me dancing when I feel
listen to the beat, the sound of my heart. It will be alright, just to make a start. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Set me close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free. Feel it close to you, like a wind. Say it again, set me free.
It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. Kick back, relax, there's no rush in wrapping things up for good. Feels like you're my first crush back then in the neighborhood. Higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. Never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. I can't believe it's so true. Whenever you touch my hair, I'm feeling closer to you. Nothing else can compare. And higher we fly, admire the beautiful things you do. And higher we fly, desire these moments just with you. With you, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, with you, with you, with you, oh, yeah. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. It never felt so right with you. I'm gonna hold on to you, hold on. Hope you feel the same way too. I'm gonna hold on to you. that same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Just don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. No more competing, bound to your inner voice, yeah. Things seem misleading, just until you stop and make your choice. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Just don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. Let it 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 go.
It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down in history. If we go down in history. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down in history. If we go down in history. Beautiful life. Beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think?
goodbye. It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? Quiet like the ocean, with the rumble running deep. This is how I see you, when you hide your feels from me. Why you heavy-hearted? Cut the silence, talk to me. Release your mind, get what you need. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catch the sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 It doesn't matter. We seem too young to understand. For the better. The weather changes when we dance. Belong together. Catch the sunsets, riding waves. We stay forever. Where the rhythm never ends. 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 Where the rhythm never ends.
to the wild and nature. If you give me your heart, I'll break it. I've been known to lie, I've been known to lie. I was sitting all alone on the sidewalk when you caught me by surprise. I'm a lone wolf, I die by my own rules. I know when to follow my prey, and now it's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. It's right in front of me. Right in front of me. Right in front of me. Give me some clarity. First time that we met not long ago. Before you had to get back on the road, we spend every second of the day together. I remember when we talked till 3 a.m. Driving around in town in your old van. Tell stories about who we used to be. I still feel your touch though you're not here. Since you've been gone, you're all I see. Still hear your voice, why don't we speak? I'm running circles. Since you're in my life, I can get no sleep. If you give me a sign, I'll be yours to keep. Just wanna say you're mine and make history. 'Cause I've been playing blind, wasting all this time, yeah, I need clarity. Give me some clarity.
breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, 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 out.
I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still a friend free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind but I am not too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. You keep slipping away. I learned the hard way. But something's gotta stay. Don't let it go to waste. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, night for the sunrise? That's what you said. You held me so tight each time again. I keep your picture in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am up too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. Done with silly games. Don't leave me hanging on. Keep me hanging on. Said it once, I'll say it again. Your love is what I want. Do you remember all of the long nights, warm in my bed, night for the sunrise? That's what you said. And you have me so tight each time again. In my room, I'll keep you safe. Don't stay away alone, pulling back and forth. Still got me paralyzed. Got what you came for. One thing that I've kept. I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still a friend free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am not too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you. I keep your picture in my room, 'cause it gets me in the mood. You're still a friend free in my head. You got me so confused. My mind is full of you. Still want you in my room. Don't wanna get rid of you. On my mind when I am not too late. You got me so confused. My head is full of you.
Don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you only believe in me, don't you be like that? I will love you forever. If you only believe in me, yeah. Don't you think like that? I will love you endlessly. If you only believe in me, don't you be like that? I will love you forever. Believe in me. Don't you
Would you give me all your love? Come and meet me in the middle, babe. And I give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Would you give me all your love? Could you give me all your love? Could you give me all your love? Your love. Come and meet me in the middle, babe. And I'll give you all of my heart. If I meet you in the middle, babe, would you give me all your love? Could you give me all your love?
seems like you lost your way. Even when you win, it still feels like you lose. I wish that you could see what I see. Your soul is stronger than what you need. No secrets if you do what you dream. I guess that I'll be there for you. No, no, no secrets. No secrets. No, 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 no secrets. No secrets. No, 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 no secrets. No secrets. 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 No, no, no secrets. Wanna feel your hands all on my body, and I wrap my legs so tight you got me. When I feel that tingle down my spine, oh you notice when I come alive. I wish that you could see what I see. Your soul is stronger than what you need. No secrets if you do that it dream. I guess that I'll remember it. No, no, no secrets. No secrets. No, no, no secrets. No secrets. No, no, no secrets. No secrets. No, no secrets. No secrets. No, no secrets. No secrets. No secrets. No secrets.
Caught up in emotions, think I'm losing track. I need you to stay by my side. Feel like I'm in floating, comfortably detached. Will you stay if I lose my mind? And I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try. But I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this high. I don't wanna lose this I don't wanna lose this, and I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try, but I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this. Scared I'm gonna break down, don't wanna feel numb. You're moving closer to my heart. All we have is time now, we can push our luck. Just tell me you won't fall apart. And I want to let go. Don't let me even if I try. But I need you to know that I don't wanna lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't wanna lose this, lose this, lose this, lose this. I don't wanna lose this.
my door. Don't go, my phone got my shit on airplane mode. Don't talk no more. Yeah, I heard it all before. So cold, I'm froze. Only thing on me is gold. Can't go if it ain't about my door. Don't go, my phone got my shit on airplane mode. Don't talk no more. Yeah, I heard it all before. So cold, I'm froze. Only thing on me is gold.
You got me feeling some way, like I might be stuck in a dream. Let's stay here till the day breaks, feeling like I never wanna leave. Keep moving till the sunrise. You're taking my mind out to sea. Fall in love at low tide. I'm thinking we should never leave. So let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Let's keep going till the night is almost gone. 'Cause I feel like singing Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night. And I pray wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night, and I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. Is it wrong of me to think of you all the time? Even though I'm with somebody new every night, and I pray, and I pray, and I pray that you feel the same way. I'm out of focus, I need a spark. I can't keep living in the dark. Nothing feels right, my thoughts are unclear. I just wish that you were here. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head, and I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. I couldn't imagine where we would be now. I wish we could somehow live in a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head, and I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. Cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you. One night together.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to our continued coverage of the ESL Challenger Katowice South American Close Qualifier. It's again still Boggs and Pineapple Phillips on the microphone and my cat on the shoulder. We did have two upsets to start off the day. Two upsets in the opening round. Of course, it is a double elimination tournament, so no one has been eliminated just yet. However, we do have Red Katowice versus Pain in a elimination matchup to start off, or to end day one, I should say.
Yeah, it's a crazy matchup in the lower bracket semifinals. I would have expected that to be what we would have in the upper bracket final, Nate. Quite the contrary, or at least one of those two teams in the upper bracket final.
I was going to say, I think we expected these matchups technically based off the stats, but flip-flopped with the matchup we're covering, Fluxo versus Team Solid in the lower bracket, and Red Canids versus Pain in the upper. But of course, Fluxo and Team Solid both rightly earned their spots in the upper bracket. They took the fight to their opponents, and they definitely deserve to be here. No long pregame show for this, and we are straight into the action. Is map number 1, Inferno. Map number 2, Mirage. Map number 3, if needed, is Ancient. This is the pick of Team Solid. Fluxo have a pair of dualies. 2 pairs of dualies. In fact, the first is on Zevi, and he is starting things off right. 2 for himself, a third for the USP in the backlines, shutting down this delayed banana take of Team Solid. Fluxo, well poised to start this map off in their favor.
Well, they still have to be careful not to overpeak and let Ale and Destiny get back into this one. There is an alt mid push coming through from Piria, trying to keep an eye on anybody walking back to the A site. Kai leaning over towards B will start working back to A just in case somebody pops through apartments walking the long way through. But it will be a B end here from Team Solid. Destiny reloading those dual Berettas may be heard as well by Art playing back New Box. And the smoke blooms right in Nick's face too, so a lot's going to have to rest on the in-game leader's shoulders. A smoke down CT, a smoke down Coffins. Art will be the first point of contact. Spotted, not yet removed, and he will get one for his trouble, maybe a second too. In comes reinforcements, but Art just uses him as distraction. No bomb plan for Team Solid in the opening pistol round, and Fluxo, off the back of a very solid B hold from Art and Zevi, up 1-0.
Up 1-0, a very solid start for them on their opponent's map. Vic, you gotta maintain that pressure, keep it coming. This map is a rather difficult one for them. They have a positive, or do they have a positive? Yes, they do. A positive record, but heavily favoring the CT side. 61.4% there, 45.6 on the offensive. 7 8 or 8 rounds should be what they are aiming for. Zevi spamming the smoke, and he'll get one. It is a virtually full save for Solid. They might have had a piece of utility. I'm not sure. I didn't check at the start of the round. But just Glocks remaining. So these M4s are very deadly indeed. 3 kills thus far for them. Nyx is down bottom banana behind the smoke with an MP9 ready to end this round potentially and earn some cash with the SMG. Fluxo doing well to make this round clean. Give themselves a solid bonus in round number 3.
Good solid bonus, and the SMG will work well against the AKs on a map like Inferno too. So on a map like Inferno, having an SMG or a shotgun is not a horrible thing. In round number 3, it actually gives you some fun options to work with your setup on. So it will be a solid bonus round here for Fluxo. They will have a kit as well, as Zevi will pick one up. MP9 goes over to Art, and that's not a bad player to have it. He likes to go aggressive sometimes. We saw him take over a couple of rounds aggressively on Vertigo, in particular in the last series they had against Red Canids. And although Art's going to go aggressive and just get artillery striked into oblivion. 16 HP left for him. He will run all the way back to A, as Kai will start things off a little bit of a mid-peak and take it down in a more aggressive hold from Destiny. It's a good start for him, the former Furia man. We'll have something positive for Fluxo, as Team Solid is deep in their own spawn. 3 players around T stairs. Ale over towards apartments. But it's a very passive round from the T's right now. Looking for an opening pick to try and bring it back to a 4 versus 4.
Trying to bring it back. It's a very passive start from Team Solid to the map. That gives Fluxo a lot of breathing room to get control. We saw Art trying to go down Banana. We saw the duel in middle, which got the opening onto Destiny. Fluxo are making the most of the space being given to them, and it's leaving Team Solid on the back foot as they now attempt to aggress. 48 seconds left thereabouts. Fluxo furthering it. Now the split is not great. Zevi finds DRG trying to boost over the smoke. This rifle round is falling very flat. It's directionless. They're trying to go towards brackets. They're trying to get banana control. I think they're running a default, but they're running a default with less than a minute left on the clock, and that really just doesn't work.
And down a man, too. They're defaulting down a player, down on time, and now out for the count. One lurk kill from GBB onto Zevi. I guess it's okay. It's not really worth much. The money for Fluxo's good. And if they lose Misfit here, it's going to be disastrous for Solid. Kai's on the right angle, too. Does he peek the kitchen? Well, he does, but Misfit quick on the trigger. 2 kills, okay, that's better, but still. You're having to save on your first gun round, half buy around it, or force in. It's not going to have a lot of utility. And on Inferno, you desperately need the util. Unless you fast banana play, flash over the half wall, and try and get the kills. It's going to be a rough round for Team Solid here to try and get their first in round 4. And Fluxo, 3 players with a good amount of money in the bank. Nyx is also kind of on that borderline situation at 2,300, where he can still reinvest, but he's not exactly flush. It's a good situation for the CT side early right now for Fluxo, and for Team Solid, they have 2 smokes, a flash, and a Molotov with 132 to go in the entire round.
They're making adjustments at least. They used the smoke to get banana control to put out one of the Molotovs. That's what I really wanted to see. Get banana control early. Don't give that away because it allows Fluxo to rotate players back to A and make that brackets take all the more difficult. 3 players, actually 2 players pressing through the smoke. No, it is 3. Bomb on their back. They go directly towards Arch. They found the opening onto Kai. Now it's going to be an A-site wrap. Only 1 defender here. That's PDI in the pit. Will eventually clear him, but how much damage can he do before he falls? 1 secured. Zevi in the backlines also finds a second. They didn't smoke Library. They didn't have the utility, as you mentioned. It's on GBB across the map. PDI finds another, as does Nyx. And Team Solid have fallen apart at critical juncture. GBB spotted. He does get 1 off the whiff spray.
Wow.
He gets a second. Okay, now it's recoverable. 1 versus 1. GBB trying to pull off an individual performance, make an individual statement. I think that jump was heard. Nyx was trying to maybe bait the player into thinking he jumped up on the cold box.
I think so. That's a smart repause.
It is. Low HP is the biggest issue. He might have spotted the player backside. No, he's clearing everything out. 18 seconds left, though. It's all about this duel. He spots the player, and he gets the kill, no less. GBB, a 3K on the round to get his team on the board. But a victory like that is not something that's replicable. You can't do that again. That was because of your player stepping up above the Call of Duty. That simply is not something you can rely upon consistently.
Yeah, and a little bit of an over-aggressive 3 versus 1 from Fluxo as well. Peeking into GBB a couple of times and giving him 1-for-1 fights, 1 versus 1 duels. And if you're in that CT situation, you don't need to peek anymore. You have the bomb down in a very advantageous spot. All you have to do is wait for him to come to you. Do not fight. And I'm sure that's an adjustment Fluxo will be making here. I'm sure Art's like, guys, why? Why are we fighting? Why are we peeking? What are we doing? As a blind Zevi will start things off. GBB, the hero of the last round, now a 0 in this one. Zevi backing away, has a player in the cubby as well to play off of. Kai swings, messy spray. Molotov will not allow him to cross for safety. A flashbang, though, might get him free. He'll actually peek off the back of that and do a lot of damage onto DRG as well. Ale gets caught by Zevi, leaving just DRG on 17 HP. Dropping down was Piria, going for the jump spot. And Team Solid's round victory isolated, and that is more of what we saw from the first 3 rounds from Fluxo. Not so much in round number 4, but a return to good form from Fluxo, a return to normalcy from Fluxo. And for Team Solid, a return to normalcy as well, which is not a good thing for them.
That's not. Fluxo got their comeuppance in round number 4. They won't let it happen again. He's not in the short term. 4-1. Economy going to be rebuilt slowly but surely by Fluxo. Team Solid, I think they should try to speed up the pace on these pistols. Zevi finds the opener onto Misfit. He had a Glock, nothing really invested. Fluxo, very solid, maintaining their form from earlier. And start of this map is very much like what we saw in the last series, in that the team on the T side really struggles in the early goings. We haven't even seen a bomb plant as of yet from Team Solid, and that takes the wind out of their sails even more than it already is against them.
Yeah. At this point, I would say it's a question as to whether or not Solid have sales. Almost feels like they're being moved by the current that is this Fluxo defense as Piria, another couple of kills. Kai comes in for 2 as well. No casualties, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Technical issue coming through now, pausing the game. As the buy will come back in for Team Solid. But it's been a very slow start for them individually. Only GBB really has anything to speak of. Misfit at 3 kills, but GBB's 4, 3 of them coming in 1 round, which has that 1 round on the board for Solid. Meanwhile, for Fluxo, Zevi's been great, Piria's been solid, Kai's been good, Art had some pistol round kills, hasn't had to do anything else since, Nyx hasn't really had to do much either. Fluxo, we're in a good spot here. I hope we don't have too long of a technical delay, but such is the nature of online Counter-Strike, the beast, as you might say. And moving through, unless there's a tactical timeout here from Solid, or they can use this as a tactical timeout, which is technically against the rules, it does not bode well for Solid moving forward on this half.
Oh, it does not. Match medic occurs. That should be the end of the issues. Yep. Crisis averted. Had lots of tech problems, but thankfully all of them have been brief today. Again, it's kind of the same from Fluxo in that everybody's hitting their shots. Art isn't doing much, but he hasn't been asked to do much. Nyx is the same. Zevi's at 9, Piria's at 6, and Kai's at 7. There's been an outclassing thus far in this one. It's been shutdown after shutdown. As you mentioned, Solid definitely should be using a timeout. Hopefully they got to talk at least a little bit during that last round. AK's okay enough utility, no op to rival Zevi. Maybe they can exploit Nyx getting a little bit greedy by maintaining that MP9. 3B for the Fluxo team. BB is the man at point, clearing things out. He might get caught by his opportunity with a good flash. Zevi just fires slightly too early. He'll swing again, though, and that's to his chagrin. He'll survive, but he's on low HP, and he does not get the kill.
Long range MP9 frag goes the way of Nyx to finally eliminate DRG. As the man advantage sits with Fluxo. At least for Zevi, he has the op and the best gun to have with 2 HP. B end on the cards here for Solid as they begin to push GBB closer. Art may get caught here as he drops into pool. Instead, it's going to be a push in, which is read by Nyx, but he can't win the fight against GBB. A good entry for a hit, and they expect Art somewhere. They're tracing him through, and the sound cues will reveal Art's position in the spot through the smoke as it fades due to the fire. And now a bomb plant 4 versus 3 man advantage, and really a 4 versus 2 as Zevi is inconsequential in this round on a retake. And Fluxo are going to call it a save here, and I don't hate this call. There's no reason to throw their money away. And keep the AK in the hands of Piria, the op for Zevi. It'll discourage a hunt from Solid as well, knowing there's 3 on the other side. A bit of a gift, too, for Solid to get those early picks, and the aggression from Art in particular is kind of what enables this retake to collapse.
Yeah. Nyx and CT spawn on the MP9 does good damage, all things considered, in the even duel, but it's a simply outclassed weapon. All of Team Solid leaving through CT spawn. Eyes here, he might get an exit. Wing comes through GBB. He's not missing shots today. He'll find one exit onto the hungry Kai. Eyes bigger than his... that's for sure. It's bigger than his stomach, I should say. Second on the board for Team Solid, but can they actually secure multiple in a row? Can they convert that victory into a second and really get the wheels turning? Or will Fluxo again punish them and isolate that victory? Full rifles for both teams. Up for Zevi. Nothing to rival on Team Solid side. Makes sense. It's T side of Inferno. Again, early banana control for Team Solid. GBB's not cooling down. Another secured. Good trade from Art, but he needs to be careful. The second player here, and they're beating the Molotov. DRG gets one, not the second. It trades back and forth, leave us at even footing. Even footing typically favors the T's. In this case, is no different.
Duels going back and forth, one to the other. Kai falling as Destiny on the opposition drops to the dirt. More chip damage onto Ale. He's at 17 HP. Dangerous spot for Piria to be in. Nyx, though, holding in towards CT. Will catch Misfit. Too many angles to clear for Misfit. Well, that's the bomb dropping at Nyx's feet as well over in CT. 17 HP for Ale. Not likely retake here at all. And the money troubles for Fluxo are really going to come to a head into round number 9. But this should, barring any miracles, end as a 6th on the board for Fluxo. And they do not lose Piria, which is huge. You could not lose an extra rifle in that situation if you are Fluxo. They'll be able to drop over a gun. Zevi can get an op here. But Fluxo need to clean it up. Too many casualties sustained in the last couple of victories.
You lose 3, that's when your CT economy begins to hurt. Compromises are being made, as you can tell. Zevi, no utility. Still enough to get the requirements, and then some. The op is a bit of a luxury for sure. 2 Galils for Team Solid. They're definitely hurting far more than their opponents. Art is still challenging on Veneno. Nyx has no helmet. Get about one.
He could have, but he wanted to save that extra money.
It's true. You might not have thought it useful.
Yeah. Probably thinking, oh, they probably have AKs. Art just eats that nade. Right at his feet.
Looks like the right read, though. They're 3 on B. All 5 players are here. Smoke is down, the cross is in, and now they're just going to walk into what shouldn't be a bloodbath. Swings come through, it's trades, but Team Solid do emerge with the advantage. Nyx only gets 1 before being immediately traded. The last 2 are Piria and Zevi. Given how far away Piria is, probably going to be a save. Zevi might just get shot in the back of the head here. All depends on timing.
I think he's playing for 1. Never mind. He'll save. It's back and forth rounds for the last 4, and that's going to favor the T side here as we get into the tail end of this first half. 3 more rounds to go. Actually, wait, only 2, excuse me. No, it is 3, I think. Yeah, it's going to be 3, 10, 11, 12. Why am I second guessing myself so much right now?
Math is hard. Bomb goes off. Piria and Zevi survive. Like I said, Fluxo have a subpar T side. They want to get 7 or 8. That should be their realistic goal. Right now, as you mentioned, their economy is being picked apart slowly yet surely. Kai and Art on MP9s. There's this Team Solid with full AKs and good utility. Fluxo keep trying to take this fight, but Anna keep taking lots of utility damage for it. Art up close to the MP9 swings off the nade, gets 1 before being traded. A good outcome for the MP9, all things considered. It's been this 3-person stack towards B every single round for Fluxo. We'll finally rotate 1. Rifle going away.
Op solo either is going to work wonders or just fall flat. There is no in between. It's either going to win the whole entire round, or it's going to go down without a fight.
That smoke.
Oh, the timing. It's awkward for Zevi. Around the corner, he's ready for it. Doesn't want to scope in and give the sound cue over, though. He's going to tuck himself into a one-and-done spot, back in dark. This is a risky call. And again, he's up against the world. 1 smoke for utility. No Molotov to flush him out, at least. There won't be a smoke for his position either, but he has to hit these shots. He cannot miss. He needs 2. And he's got 1.
Spacing's there so he can rechamber as well and set back up. He's buying plenty of time, and he's found that second, as you mentioned. Now dropping the smoke to buy even more time for rotations. Playing around it as he can. Just distracting. Finds another through the smoke. Misses the 4th. The Glock is out, as is the USP. Ale grabs the op. Only 1 bullet in the magazine, or actually in the gun, excuse me. Piria just spamming the smoke on a whim will be the one to do him in. Fluxo back in the winner's column. 3 survive. That should be pretty good for their economy. Meanwhile, Team Solid, no bomb plant and no real loss bonus. It means that their economy is going to be in a very bad spot.
Yeah, the economy's going to be rough. A Galil and AK hero rifles, Glocks, Deagle, and a P250 round out the buy. No utility at all, so it's just going for damage here. Thin out that CT economy, which is not much better. That nade, though, dropped right on Destiny. The spray, messy, but Piria will escape unscathed. And Zevi will keep an eye on long haul. Kai there as well. It's 4 Team Solid members swarming through apartments. One all the way back in towards T-Ramp. That's going to be the Deagle of Misfit. And Art's all the way to bottom middle. He's keeping an eye on things. Has to be careful not to get overwhelmed. A couple of different spots can get caught from as well, considering there's underpass, alt middle, and T-Ramp as well, which he has to watch all of. It's all down to timing from Art. They don't expect him here. He's able to get 1 and 2 before eventually falling to that Deagle. And DRG also chunked down significantly low. Is going to begin his charge up towards B. 3 players converging on this angle. Nyx will back away to Coffins. Zevi will join up from CT. No smoke here. Again, no utility to the round. And DRG gets Zevi. That's a great little pre-aim, making it expensive. And now an op to be recovered for this TSAP, potentially 2. Nyx is there to save the day for 1. No bomb plant yet, but Ale onto Kai. Expensive, expensive, expensive. Bomb plant in. And Nyx and Piria have to come through for the retake, both coming CT side. Flash going high for Nyx to peek off of. Sees nothing. Ale has Piria. Nyx knows there's one around the corner, and Misfits wins it. Misfit has the headshot, and Team Solid. The rifles do nothing. It's the pistols at the end of the salvaged op that win him the round.
I don't know why Zevi goes for such an aggressive peek with the op. They have the man advantage, they have the information, and they know they're on pistols. Let them cross, play the angle at range instead. So now Fluxo's economy is shambolic going into the last round of this half. 4 MP9s, 5-7 versus an op and rifles for Team Solid. Aggression alt mid is the call. It's expected. Misfit finds one through the smoke onto Kai. Has the makings of a Team Solid recovery at the dying embers of the first half. 5 seems very likely at this stage. Again, Team Solid, though, very passive on their T side. 2 are still sitting at the bottom of T ramp. Just sitting.
Yeah. Having a cup of tea, maybe. I'm not sure if the Brazilians partake in the yerba mate, but if they do, maybe that's what they're doing. And a gamble stack to B from Fluxo, it's not going to work. Nobody's going B from Solid, all 5, clearing out A, 4 towards the arch side. No reason to save on round 12, but there is almost no chance of this retake working with no utility, no kit, no riflery. It's going to be a 7-5 half here for Fluxo, but they let it slip at the end of it, and they'll have round number 11 to blame for this collapse. That's the difference also between a 9-3 and a 7-5.
That difference, again, can be very consequential, given Fluxo's subpar T side. As you mentioned, no reason to save on the save simulator map. The last round of the half. Road race. 1 arch, 2 truck side swing comes through the Molotov, finds 2. The 5-7's good for 1, but that's all it finds. Team Solid stemmed the bleeding as we hit the halftime break.
You're my favorite song on the radio. All of me, my spirit and halo. You're my comfort, my rhythm and blues. You're the headlines in the morning news. I carry you wherever I go. You're in my heart till I'm weak and old. I go.
Fluxo let off the gas in the later stages of their CT side of Inferno. Still emerge with the advantage 7-5. Is that enough given their lackluster T side statistics? Pineapple Phillips and Boggs to bring you the action. Fluxo to go for a double set of utility. Nyx and Art. 2 smokes, 2 flashes, and a Molotov between them. Team Solid not going for dualies. They're just going for the kit smoke on DRG. What is the pistol round call from Fluxo? Looks like spread out. Some alt mid, some T steps. They're holding. They're not going for a quick play.
A little bit of damage already taken by Ale on the CT pistol for Team Solid. Fluxo would love to at least get a bomb plant. Winning both pistols would set them up for success here. In map number 1, the pick of Team Solid as well. Fluxo electing to pick second. Picked into Mirage, with map number 3 being Ancient. If we get all the way to a third. Misfit in pit. Destiny on site. Ale removed. Misfit burning, roasting, frying. 1 kill, only 1. Destiny from Coldzera box. Still making himself a nuisance, but he can only get that 1. Nyx has 2 of them, and he'll clear out the rest of that site. Bomb going down deep and safe. DRG and GBB already here on the retake. GBB going the long way around through brackets. DRG tucked away, hoping somebody pushes into him. The bomb is ticking away, and there's 1 kit on DRG to keep in mind. GBB beginning to jump up on the truck. Spotting 1 backside. Here comes a peek from Nyx, who deals with DRG. GBB 1-1v3 today. Can't he have 2? Time is running out, though. He's just about done. 1 on the exit onto Kai, but his headshots, Nate, inconsequential in the grand scheme of things, as Fluxo will win both pistols and eventually take him down as well. Everyone will die, but it's the 8th that really matters.
Damage, realistically, those last 2 falling isn't too important.
Yeah.
Because they're going to have to rebuy armor anyway. They're already hit in the body. Who really cares? It's still $1,000 no matter what if you live or die. It's about sending a message. 8-5, though. That might be the last boost that Fluxo needed. Again, I'm very concerned that they didn't get enough going on their CT side, but we'll see. Ale. We have a disconnect?
We might. Yeah, this does not look live. Well,
they're all arch, so it does look live.
Is this an arch stack? Are they going for
he's back.
an Astralis stack, but on arches? Are they trying to boost on top of those flower pots, or what's the... This is an interesting call.
But yeah, Fluxo are still going for it.
Yeah. I like how Fluxo is still clearing things out diligently, expecting a push somewhere, or a stack. It's a good read. And they're going to walk into the open site, too.
Do their due diligence with their utility. Tell Fluxo are trying to end this one as quickly as possible because they're going for a rifle-centric investment. They want to make their bonus round as scary as possible. Bomb will go down. We know there's no flank coming through because there's a player bottom mid. So Team Solid are hoping to goad Fluxo into pressing for kills. The idea is that Fluxo don't know if Team Solid invested or not, so they're going to go hunting for information at the very least.
Bomb's gonna tick, tick, boom here. And Art goes for info with the MAC-10. He'll die. Not a big deal at all. And nobody else will fall. And the MAC-10's not really even going to be used in this next round either for Solid. It's just going to get dropped straight on the ground, presumably. Never mind. Ollie's going to keep it? All right.
A utility?
Yeah. Play B, probably. Or maybe apps. Where's he going to... He has the kit, so he's going to have to play somewhere where that's recoverable.
I don't hate the idea, though. It gives
I don't
you a kit,
either.
it gives you more utility to drop around to your teammates. That's what he did. Seems like a good idea, all things considered. So, 2 AKs, 3 Galils. Bonus for the most part for everybody barring Wikipedia. 8 down Banana does lots of damage to Kai early on.
Molotov up to corner. Won't ward off the 2 players aggressing. Kai's going to get caught here. No trade back as DRG spams down Zevi 2. Big double pick over on B as Art tries to peek around, and it's GBB this time for the kill. DRG and GBB. 3 kills across the pair. And Team Solid are about to pick up their 6th. Piria and Nyx might even just try and save. There is no recourse back into this round for them. And that attempt at banana control falls flatter than a pancake.
Team Solid. First round on the board with the rifles, and additionally a potentially flawless, likely flawless round. Ale might push for one of those upgraded weapons, like an AK. But other than that, everybody should save. Or should hide, I should say, not press. Both players allowed to survive in T-spawn as well. Getting to see why Inferno is called the save simulator.
Well, for Fluxo, they'll have rifles again. The SMG available too. But overall, I'm a little curious as to what the game plan is for Fluxo. This round, they're sticking around in T-spawn.
They're waiting to take banana control.
Yeah.
Utility.
And they're eating some of it chucked down middle too.
Yeah, Team Solid suffocating start to these rounds with the smoke. Bottom mid, I call it the chaos smoke. And the smoke on banana deep. It's also a lot of utility to use early on. As you can see, there's now no smokes remaining for Team Solid. They just threw their last smoke.
They do have Molotovs.
They have Molotovs, but that's not the same. They can serve a similar function, but don't last nearly as long. They don't obfuscate the vision. Fluxo grouping back up bottom mid to get banana control. There's one player here. It's GBB. He's been the star for Team Solid thus far. Since he is their star, individually speaking. And up on top of sandbags alone, he'll still find one cleanly as well. High dropped. The remaining 4 Fluxo players don't want to contest either. Trying to clear him out with utility instead. Finally swinging, they'll get the trade. Now the gig is up though.
But they don't even take the time to run it back to A. They had enough of a window where they could theoretically have gone back the other direction. It's a huge opening by Zevi, though, taking out DRG. Do they expect Destiny already entrenched, though? They know Misfits in towards CT because of that spray. They are still clearing around. Art's going to clear towards Dark, but the spray works out. Nyx will pretty quickly. Bomb needs to go down. Misfits delaying. Bomb will not get planted in time, and Ale will keep himself alive to win the round as Solid will limp across the finish line, grabbing a 7th. And Fluxo burning down the clock, playing too slow. And it costs them deeply as Solid are closing the gap score-wise. And looking a lot better on this CT side.
Looking much more at home. But that's what we'd expect. This is a map that's pretty CT-sided for both. Actually, it's not CT-sided for Solid. Take that back. Technically a sub 50% win rate on the CT side. Misfit now has his op on the CT side. We haven't seen him use it as of yet. Fluxo as well, going for a force buy. That one saved A1S, AK, Lil, Tech9, and P250. Makes sense because their players who survived the last round could not afford to invest. Brackets control appears to be the name of the game for Fluxo. Throw a smoke arch side. Look to maybe contest towards truck. Op is holding across the site. One's on balcony, and one is around the site box / graveyard. Well planned hold. Solid. Fluxo are adjusting. I'm gonna go potentially for an arch wrap instead, or potentially just show some information, show some contact. Prevent rotation.
A run in towards CT will be heard by Misfit. He'll be tagged down a little bit, but it's a wrap towards B. GBB's in a good position to stall this out as Art jumps across with the bomb. Nix is going to try and hold the line, but he is tagged down low. GBB all up on timing as Art slips the smoke. Does get the drop on GBB, but doesn't actually gets the dig, so that's a good amount of damage. Kai will drive by him as Zevi eliminated DRG. 3 versus 2, but the bomb's going to go down here on the B. Oh, never mind. There's no time! Again!
How are we running out of time consistently? And a player falls after?
Good lord.
Fluxo are getting lost in the sauce.
Fluxo need watches. They need stopwatches.
Well, you're going to be compelled to force buy again. You might as well call a tactical timeout. They're not force buying. They're saving. Nix is buying dualies.
What is going on? Can we call a tactical timeout to discuss what's going on? Because
Please.
I don't know what's going on. I'm very confused. I'm questioning everything. And I'm questioning that dry swing, and the fact that it works has me questioning more.
Evolving.
Now they're going to run through fire. They're going to die. And
Don't know.
what was the game plan there?
The second, death ball out.
But they relied on a dry fight to win the first one, which is what gets me.
And they did win it. That's the crazier part. I think things are kind of just devolving. Fluxo are in their own heads. They're trying to talk things out. Ale. Contact in the middle. Finds the rifler. It's off angle. Swings to the second. Gets it. The third should be relatively clean. Yes, it is. He takes a dink, but Kai, as low as he was, that was no problem. Just one bullet out of that haphazard spray does him in. We're going to see an investment here, and we're going to see a tactical timeout used by Fluxo as well. Makes sense. Save it for the rifle round. This is going to be a weird one. Zevi's not going to be able to afford much of anything. Eyes on a Galil. Maybe a scout for Zevi could be cool. Scout Tech 9 or go utility. Let your teammates use that instead. Interested to see what the game plan is.
Well, Tech 9, utility for Zevi. I wouldn't be upset seeing a Halls pop with the Tech 9 and put a couple players going towards brackets at the same time. But the fact that Zevi has the bomb means that the Tech 9's not going to go anywhere aggressively. And they're going to nade stack towards Banana, and DRG is going to get caught out. Nix and Art will actually pay a huge price for that space, but 2 of the 3 B defenders have been taken down low. Kai walks right through a smoke and into the waiting crosshair of Destiny, who removes him without much trouble. But that's 2 for 1 on the trades for Fluxo out towards B. And they've thrown this Team Solid defense into what they would assume would be chaos. But Solid haven't taken any bait. They haven't even sniffed at it. They're holding good off angles. A nade peek's not actually going to be punished, as Ale's secondary spray does not connect. Misfit shotgun hopping up close. Cannot get 2. And he will not be able to get the sidearm out in time either. With the low HP Zevi and Art play combo is going to be difficult to hold the line. Molotov in late. Zevi, though, spots Destiny crawling through the smoke, trying to stop the plant. And Fluxo will keep their heads above water just barely. 10-9 the score line. And the money for Solid's actually quite rough considering the string of rounds they were on.
Keep in mind, they won 2 rounds by time with like 1 or 2 players surviving. They weren't clean rounds, they were just victories. And the 9 continuous lead for Fluxo. But they can win this round, they turn a corner. Either team wins this round, they turn a corner. Team Solid will take away the lead, or Fluxo will likely get 12 off the back of it. Lots of utility on Banana. DRG is the one to find the opening, but Art is good on the trade. DRG in a corner. Gets 1, is not able to find the second, but he does a boatload of damage. 3 versus 3. Nyx and Zevi both below 20 HP. So that should give a slight edge to Team Solid, especially with all this map control being taken by Ale. You're now well poised to tie this up and build a lead off of it.
A B take with 2 here for Solid to defend. Zevi looking for the lurk. It's going to come down to timing, whether or not he's watching Ale. And whether or not that flick would connect as he now goes towards the site. Fluxo trying to avoid dying to time. Ops of Misfit's going to take out Piria. He had the health for Fluxo as well. And now Fluxo might just be forced to save. They don't have the health to really commit to this take. What are they going to do here?
Hard to say. They're going to walk into the arms of Ale. There's no easy way out. So
You have to watch CT there.
teammate spotted on the cross, and he just trusted him. Good shot from Nyx on to the Opera. He's rotating back and forth, but Destiny's totally unaccounted for, unexpected in dark. Tied ball game for Team Solid, and again, I mentioned the economy of Fluxo would be sent asunder, giving Team Solid a likely 11th off the back of it. However, Fluxo aren't going to make it easy. Economy's not great, but they're going to force buy in spite of it. 2 Galils, a Mac 10, a Tech 9, make that 2 Tech 9s. Hoping to see a change of pace from Fluxo, because if not, these pistols are going to struggle.
Well, they begin to move in. A banana press from Kai. He's going to eat a little bit of utility damage, go behind the flames, spot and clear it out. Molotov to make sure Sandbags has nothing. DRG and GBB, only 2 on the B defense right now for Team Solid. And a solid pair at that. Boosting up DRG is GBB as utility storms into the site. Free one on Kai to open it up. The second peek and the third not finding the refrag. As DRG and GBB still alive for now. Destiny comes through for another. GBB, they know he's here somewhere. They finally remove him, but the bomb still not able to go down despite the smoke wall on the side. It's a fake plant to try and draw out a push. Destiny just spams away with the Famas. The reload will be punished, though. Now this is a winnable 2v2 for Fluxo. 10-10 right now. A win for Fluxo would keep them in the lead. As Misfit and Ale. 1 flash for utility. 1 kit as well. Both players coming in through Church. Moving towards the site proper. It's actually a really solid counterplay from Fluxo if Nyx ends up looking towards site. If they completely ignore this possibility, he does look and he wins the first fight, staying alive and winning the second from Pool as well. Massive individual effort for Nyx on a 4K. And Fluxo maintain their lead of 1 round. Somehow, some way they stay alive.
Is that a 2
And
versus
Solid
5?
now. That was a 2 versus 5. 2, no.
2 versus 4?
2 versus 3, I think. Because there was GBB on site and then the 2 rotators in.
Yes. They lost a lot of those opening duels is my point. And it's Team Solid's turn now to try and force buy. They're going to go for it. And the aggression is not going to have the same success. Art beheads DRG at the wall, spamming the smoke. This has the makings of a 12th round for Fluxo. They might at least secure overtime. Actually, probably secure the match or the map as well, because it is a force buy from Solid. Swing comes in, lots of team damage right there. Misfit off the back of it will at least 1 kill, maybe 2. 2 secured with the CZ.
Wow.
upgraded rifle and a 3 versus 2. It is recoverable. Misfit as low as he is, it becomes more and more unlikely. Nade seals his fate, and so GBB thinks better of trying to do something in this round. Immediate 180 towards Banana. A 12th secured for Fluxo. It's not been easy. They do at least get to the finish line.
Overtime at least guaranteed. But of course, Fluxo would love to close this one out now without letting it get any more messy. And given the economy of Solid, there would not be a better chance for Fluxo to win this map, their opponent's pick. So, the FAMAS, MP9s, 57 and CZ75. A little bit of utility in one kit. Not a single helm, not that it's needed. Good nade damage to start it off on 3. Chunking them down even more comes in a second piece of artillery. This Fluxo, very passive in this round. Trying not to lose, it looks like. And that usually doesn't end well, Nate.
No. He's a fancy way of saying playing scared. Risk averse.
Mm-hmm.
Moss, MP9s, 5.7 and its counterpart. Slow one for Fluxo as well, as they don't want to give away an opening and a potential rifle to their opponents. They know the money's low. They know it was a force buy last round. They want to figure out exactly what is going on. The issue is Fluxo are becoming far more transparent because of that. 4 on B. Now a rotation back from 1. A 3-person sight hold. Destiny. Ready to flash off contact. DRG ready to smoke. GBB primed to find an opening.
There's one from GBB. This time the player boosted up and a second as well. Great flash from Destiny coming through. Double man advantage, 22 seconds to go for Solid to hold the line. Fluxo trying to charge in, but they have not been able to make an inroad. Now they'll look to save their money battered as well. And they will wave the white flag. A tactical retreat into this round. And we will see a full 24, maybe more. As neither team really inspiring on this T side, and Ollie's about to ruin the day. Zevi dead after time. His money, $1,100. No drop of... actually, Kai could drop him an AK.
It's not going to be pretty for either team. Both just trying to limp. I mean, Solid's trying to limp to overtime. Fluxo is trying to limp to a victory. Also an update, Boggs. 13-3 on map 1. Pain taking down Red Canids on their map pick.
Wow.
Statement from them. Perhaps they finally woke up. Fluxo. Change to the pace. Straight up Banana they go. They get ahead of the utility. And there's only 2 defenders here. One in CT now smoked off. The other one, Orange, is probably heard there. Kai with the Mac 10 drive-bys GBB. The smoke DRG tries to be a hero, but he only finds 1. 4 versus 3 secured, and another one is spotted. Trades back and forth. 3 versus 2. Again, just maintaining the narrow advantage. Misfit and Destiny, both from CT. One's already in construction. That's Destiny. Ahead of that Molotov as well, so he could put the kibosh on the situation. He could be the hero his team needs. Smoke fades. He finds the first. The second, not quite. He doesn't force the issue. He will eventually get it, leaving just Zevi alone. 1v2. He found the first. He's crossed over. He's unexpected at the angle. And so Fluxo ensure that overtime is not required. They do secure it 13-11. But again, down to the wire. It was scrappy, and it was not convincing.
Not convincing on the T side has been the tale for Fluxo throughout the course of this qualifier so far. Going back to the first series we saw them, their CT side has been where they've made the bulk of their rounds. It's been rather convincing generally on their CT side. This time, no different. Although one thing that is different, it's the map pick of Solid that goes the way of Fluxo putting a very strong Fluxo Mirage as map number 2. It's starting to look a little bit better for Fluxo, but they just have to mitigate some of those mistakes.
They have to mitigate some of those mistakes, but still, taking your opponent's map pick is most certainly a statement. Can they maintain the momentum? Can they take their map pick and sweep the series 2-0 to get a spot in the grand finals tomorrow afternoon? Or will they stumble and be off to map 3, which is Ancient? We're going to take a brief break, and when we return, we will have Mirage. Stay tuned. We'll see you soon.
that same old feeling. Don't know what's right or wrong. Searching for meaning. I've been thinking about it way too long. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. No more competing, bound to your inner voice, yeah. Things seem misleading, just until you stop and make your choice. So whatever you long for, don't give up along the way. Don't give up along the way, you know, and cherish the moment. Come on up and just let go. Come on up and just let go. Let it 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 go.
It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down in history. If we go down in history. It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? If we go down in history. If we go down in history. If we go down, if we go down, if we go down in history. If we go down in history. Beautiful life. Beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think? It's a beautiful life. It's a beautiful life, don't you think?
tangled in your lies, caught up in the middle. I can see it in your eyes, lonely in the corner, waiting for somebody to come and save you from the cold of night. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. So why did you say goodbye? Quiet like the ocean, with the rumble running deep. This is how I see you, when you hide your feels from me. Why you heavy-hearted? Cut the silence, talk to me. Release your mind, get what you need. Easily, we've been falling in disbelief. I think I'm ready for another try, but this feels like the last time. So why did you say goodbye? It's better to say goodbye. Why did you say goodbye?
A narrow victory for the good old Fluxo squad sees them take the map pick of Solid. Boggs and Pineapple Phillips with you for map number 5 of the night. Nate, we saw a full 3-mapper between Red Canids and Fluxo, but with Team Fluxo taking Team Solid's map pick early and Mirage being the next one between these two teams, maybe, just maybe, we might be seeing Fluxo take this one and book themselves a spot in the grand final.
Maybe we will. This is their map pick, as you mentioned, but this map, for history between these two teams, does not paint the most convincing of pictures for Fluxo. Now, granted, we have seen a lot of roster changes recently for both teams. PDA coming in the last 5 days, I think is what I said during the prior series, and I believe DRG and Misfit as well, both coming in relatively recently for Solid. One of them has been on the team for a month. DRG's been on the team for 5 days as well to match the likes of Pyria. So both these teams making new changes. They played the map about a month and a half ago. It was a 13-11 victory for Solid in ECL. Very close, very tight. But of course, that's what you'd expect on a map like Mirage, that everybody knows, that everybody pugs consistently. It's a map that you should be confident on, regardless of if your team thoroughly practices it and expects to play it or not.
Yeah, and this is a map everyone should know who plays Counter-Strike with over 1,000 hours. You should have this map down pat. Everyone knows what to expect on Mirage. It's just, will the individuals show up to play? Pyria, look to him to have a good performance. Kai, I'd like to see as well. Zevi's been solid, was the standout for Fluxo on that last map. He should be good as well. But over on Team Solid, I'm looking at GBB to have another big performance. Misfit, we saw a couple good op shots from him, but we didn't see too much from his big green gun. I'd like to see a couple oppers duels between him and Zevi. And the duel between DRG and GBB, if that continues here on Mirage, I'd be very happy because they had some good dynamics between the two.
They did. Solid. Have two sets of dualies on DRG and GBB. One's playing under balcony. It's going to be an A site take. 3 palace, 2 ramp for Fluxo, and smokes towards jungle and stairs, if I'm not mistaken, for an A site take. 3, make that 4 and 5 defenders are here and ready. Some are behind smokes, but they are going to spring the trap when they can. 3 kills that go unanswered. Finally, 1 for the T side. That 2, make that 3 actually, all coming the way of Zevi. And now 1 for Nyx as well. Leaves Ale in a 1v1. It was chaotic in the site, and it looked like it was going the way of Team Solid handedly, and yet now it's a 1v1. Zevi caught by the drive-by. Ale lucky to escape with that kill. Very lucky indeed with the running at that range. Team Solid narrowly take the pistol round, but it should not have been that close given the opening.
No, it should not have been half that close given the opening. Zevi makes it actually viable, which is pretty good and pretty impressive for him. But the fact that he almost won that is beyond incredible. It should not have been a winnable round for him. Still, the bulk of everything rests with Solid. Denying the bomb plant is a very good sign for them. And going forward, things are looking good for this Team Solid CT side early. That opening onto Nyx will also add more positivity. Piria falling to the aggressive MP9 play. Destiny adding another kill. And so now just Art and Zevi. Just Zevi remaining alive. All fall. No real tight engagements. And a flawless anti-eco from Solid's about as good as it gets for a round number 2.
Pretty much is as good as it gets, unless you hold on to all your utility. This is going to be a solid bonus with 3 rifles and 2 MP9s. Fluxo, with no bomb plants to show for their troubles, are going to be on AKs and missing a little bit of utility. Only 4 smokes, only 2 Molotovs. An A lean for Fluxo early. Straight out ramp art goes. Ahead of the Molotov, he'll get 1 before being traded by the MP9, but now Misfit's in a very difficult spot. Try to slip the gap, but he's caught by Nyx. Fan advantage secured, and now still maintained with the trade from Destiny. DBB's going to try to go for a quick flank as quickly as he can, racing towards T-spawn. Destiny needs to buy time here at stairs. He needs to try and prevent that bomb plant from going down too early, or they will be wise to this potential flank. I don't think they're already wise to it. Destiny finally felled. GBB the last, all on timing for this one. He might find 1, but he should not find the round.
1 would be nice. 2 would be great. 3 would be round winning. He does get 1. Damage onto a second, but not that second. So Fluxo will limp across with a victory on round number 3. The money's going to be there for a reinvestment from Solid, however. Opt for Misfit. M4s across the board. Now look at the lack of head ornaments for Team Solid. No one has a helmet. There are no kits. The utility is also quite sparse. 2 Molotovs, 2 smokes, and a plethora of flashbangs totaling up to 5. Fluxo, in the meantime, have everything with a MAC-10 and utility on Art. Everyone else relatively well equipped with AKs and a smattering of flashbangs, smokes, and Molotovs. And a bit of mid-control, too, from Fluxo. I don't know if they're expecting an op from Misfit, though. That's something that can definitely change the course of this round. But a lot of mid-control coming through here from this T side. Molotovs going in, nades going in. And no success on the early bits of damage. And having a MAC-10 watching window is a bizarre call.
It's in window, so it's close range.
Well, I mean, like, watching that area.
That's
Top
true.
ladder window.
It's true. Mixed bag of results thus far. Opening for Fluxo, but 2 in response to go unanswered. Destiny manages to survive in the window as well, avoiding that MAC-10. 55 seconds left. Where's the bomb? In towards jungle. All 3 players are roughly in this area. Ale watches 1 drop to go towards connector. Vidia in ladder is quite low. Ale does not get shot in the back. Zevi finds Destiny, and Vidia springs the trap too late. It's caught. 3 versus 2. Advantage maintained for Team Solid. And that reposition in towards apartments is huge, and yet Art still finds the shot. 2 versus 2, and both defenders are pretty far removed from the situation. Smoke in towards market. Guises the cross and makes it so Misfit can't go for the op peak. The plant for market. This post plant, a very interesting one for Fluxo.
Zevi spots the cross, but keeps his eyes on apartments. That's good information for Fluxo's 2-man squad holding down the B site. DRG and Misfit, the other 2, trying to work their way in, but they're going to call it a save. And I don't hate this considering they don't have money left over. They have an AWP and an AK, a good amount of utility, 2 Molotovs and 1 flashbang. It's worth the save here. And for Fluxo, they'll be happy with this too. It's a compromise everyone likes. Although Team Solid, of course, don't want to lose the round. It's the best case scenario for them, is to save the AWP and the AK with the utility. But for Fluxo, 2 rounds already. Oh, they lose Zevi. That actually hurts them significantly.
Almost lost Art as well.
Economically.
Yeah. Art can drop an AK, so it shouldn't be too bad. There'll still be no AWP in play for this T side. AK Zevi's lacking some utility. That's okay. Team Solid. Gonna save around the 2 rifles. Up for Misfit, hopefully going to find an opening, or at least try to do so. Towards ladder. Sees nothing. Fluxo are immediately committing yet again to an A take. 2 players close ramp, including the AK. It's actually the pistol to find the opening. Zevi finds a trade, but DRG scaling forward finds another answer in kind. Advantage secured off the back of a pistol and an AK. Fluxo now already second guessing, falling back, looking for a quick flank, knowing the money's all over the place. Team Solid holding their ground, not getting over aggressive.
Molotov's going in, great nade strike, forces a GBB into the open, but that's just a USP removed. DRG in hell is the one they have to clear out. They're expecting him here, they don't clear him! They don't clear him! They were setting up, the Molotov misses, they don't clear their angles, they don't dot their I's or cross their T's, but Art may still have something to say about this. Deals with the AWP of Misfit. DRG cleared out, not expected that ramp though. It's a great repost by DRG, and he takes full advantage of every inch given to him. Team Solid maintain a lead, no bomb plan for Fluxo, and they're in double eco territory, so would not be surprised to see Fluxo go for a full investment here, armor and pistols. An AK tossed over to Art. What else will there be? Tech 9. Some other pistols coming through.
Zevi saved some for the AWP, makes sense. Actually, never mind, he just invested all of it. Eagle, P250, Tech 9s, and an AK, that hero AK you mentioned on Art. This is full rifles and an AWP for Misfit. DRG's had a heck of a start to this map. 8 kills to his name. And another slower round from both teams. Fluxo just slowly getting mid-control. It was abandoned by Team Solid. Look up Khan. Could find something. Team Solid are playing very hands-off towards the middle. 2 on A, 2 on B, 1 passive outside window. Just know that Khan and Cat are open.
All this mid-control, window control for Fluxo, but what will it add up to? Art getting into CT spawn. We'll have to check his 6. Actually, he has Kai to do it, and he'll deal with Destiny instead, peeking down. Another player coming around. Art with 2, looks for the 3rd, and he mows them all. They peek into Art one by one. He had teammates to support him, and that is why he was successful in these duels. Zevi trying to regain the bomb is now left in a 1 versus 2 with no armor.
15 seconds.
No time to actually get to a bomb site. It's over. He's just got to die, and die he does.
Don't save a deagle after time. Definitely not advisable. Expensive round for Team Solid, but they win it, and they do recover the out for Misfit as well. Fluxo, that was a force buy, and it does not pan out. That means they're going to be on a save now. Team Solid, a real chance to build up this CT side lead. And also, hopefully, establish a bit of an economy behind them, because their money is quite low. CZ and Locks is all she wrote for this T side, and a flick from Misfit starts things off right. Enters pushes the player top middle. Won't slow Nyx down, however, who's just racing forward. DRG, Destiny, and Misfit all chime in for the next 3. Last is Kai in a palace. He's dropped on site. He's not long for this world. Shouldn't even find one. Not with a Glock. Okay. No head armor. Does in DRG. Finally humbles the man atop the scoreboard. But it won't change the outcome of the round. 4 survives, still pretty solid for Team Solid. Now have a lead of 3 rounds.
Three-round lead, but they'll have to contend with guns again. Not as much utility for Fluxo as they probably would like, but they should be able to make a serviceable round with what they have available. You don't need too much utility on Mirage, theoretically. And it looks like a B split on towards Cat and Apartments, but Misfit and GBB are able to eliminate the first 2 players coming through Catwalk. Art at Van will only be able to get 1 before GBB adds another. Misfit chimes in as well, a pair for both. And Zevi, 1 gets dinked, fakes a bomb plant. And here's 1 running in, tries to hit the headshot, misses the spray. So that's 6 rounds now, 2 Solid on their CT side. Fluxo on their T side of Mirage against Red Canids got 4 rounds. That, I think, is the metric right now I'm looking to see Fluxo get here, because their CT side was so good. But can they get there is the better question, because it is looking bleak for them right now, and it's going to take a massive individual effort. A half buy here is probably not going to get it, and 7 rounds seems all but secured for Solid. Zevi doesn't even have a gun.
Don't know what's wrong with this gun, but at least he's saving for the op. That's my takeaway. Other ramp does get a lot of space and a lot of damage, but can't get the kill outright. Eagle of Nyx is trying to find the player CT. It's actually pretty hard to find 2. Player under balcony, only good for 1. Nyx gets the trade. And there's an advantage for the pistols now. 3 versus 2. Both players coming CT, and 1 is very low on HP. Fluxo, you might have just cast his curse to them. You might have given them the opportunity they needed to find a 3rd. Off angle towards Apex. Does not find 1. Back to even footing. There's a kit on Misfit, but keep in mind he's very low on HP. Smoke the bomb. Flash the ramp. 1 bullet will be enough to do him, and he's going to stick it. Spam away, spam away. He does hit the shot. Dying. It's actually Pyria to find the shot instead. Not the Deagle. And Fluxo, a 3rd on the board, thanks to the heroics of the half buy.
The half buy will actually make this so much better for Fluxo's T side. A chance for a 6-6 half. As Solid are hemorrhaging money now, going all in with a FAMAS, an op, no kit across the board. 3 players sans the helmet, and Nyx has an M4A1S in hand. Do they clear out Underpass? They do. That's a good start onto Destiny. Art takes out GBB as well on Catwalk. Second player up in line, Ale. 1 and so far only 1, but he has not been removed just yet. Bomb still working its way up Catwalk. Ale looking for something. Has some support on site from Misfit, but DRG's at T-Ramp. And he's crawling back into sight now, an angle which is expected. Pyria is in a good spot for it, and Zevi actually gets dropped. Trade's right there, though, and that's going to make things so much more difficult for Solid. That smoke still there to guise the vision. Misfits off, unable to come up with anything. Doesn't even expect the player in towards ladder room. Art still hanging around, and he'll get the kill regardless, Misfit, which is good. 2 versus 2, technically winnable, but does Solid want to risk the guns here? Doesn't look like it. The lack of a kit probably being very impactful in that decision.
That's probably impactful. There's no real utility, or there wasn't really any utility for the retake. Misfit caught some, found some on the ground. They had no control, and their positions were known. Go for the safer call. Fluxo, get that 4th that you mentioned would be your metric. They have potential for a couple more as well, depending on how they play their cards in round number 11.
Terrorists win.
Technical pause has come through.
Another brief one.
Fluxo, though, looking to come back into it. I'm wondering if it's Art who has the issue right now. He's made no movement. But for Solid, they have timeouts available. You might as well use them. And using a timeout here would not be a bad idea.
Oh, it wouldn't.
Although, I mean, they don't really have a full buy, but it's better late than never at some point.
Yeah. We'll see if these two saved weapons can really do something for Misfit and Ale. We're getting a match medic. There it is. Now we should be back underway. Good solid buy for Fluxo. Nick's going for a Mac 10, reading into the fact that it's going to be a save. Smart call there. The same as we saw before for Team Solid. 2 saved weapons and a couple upgraded pistols, but nothing more to be invested.
That op and the M4. At least the op they will try to bring over into round 12. Assuming they don't win this one, which doesn't look likely. It's a full B rush from Fluxo, and they're about to open the side up, get the bomb down. How much will Solid invest on a retake here? Zevi's gonna fall. That's an op picked up now. 2 ops for the T's, and Virya has a lot of work to do. He will get the messy spray converted onto GBB.
3 versus 4, though. It is still doable. They have
Yeah.
the advantage. They have an upgraded weapon as well for Destiny. Kai is quick. Kai is deadly. 2 down. That was the saved op as well, if I'm not mistaken, and the P250 just misses the opportunity. Nix should go catwalk, find one of those rifles to save for the following. 5 to 6, though. Fluxo turning a new leaf. Crazy they go from lackluster to pervious within 1 or 2 rounds.
Yeah.
Ale gets 1 on the exit. Won't be hunted down either. 5 to 6, last round of the first half. Both teams will have solid investments. We have a tied ball game, or will Team Solid recover and establish a narrow lead? Wait and see. Everybody from Team Solid has been doing quite well individually. Misfit is again in towards the window, hoping to find someone at range.
Last round of the half, 5 rounds already better for Fluxo than they had against Red Canids. Looking to get back into this. Smoke blooms on Khan. But a BN seems on the cards as Fluxo work their way through apartments, grouping up via underpass and T apartments. Only one here to hold Nale. On top of the bench as well. Very bad etiquette to stand on the bench. Just want to say that. Like, come on. Everyone knows you sit on the bench, don't stand on it. Don't make it ugly and gross for everybody else. But do they expect this off angle? That is the real question. They don't at all. But the damage is there. Not quite the kill. Rotations will come on through. Bomb will make its way to the side, but Ale's got 2 and the bomb at his feet. Hero anchor play as GBB comes through to help out. Ale rotating around, a 3rd on the cards as Art falls to GBB. 7-5 to Team Solid going into the halftime break.
Team Solid stemmed the bleeding in the final round of the first half, maintain their lead 7-5, but they're going into the harder side of a Barrage T side, and they'll go for a straight play A. Very much the same as Fluxo's. Smoke towards stairs and towards jungle. Kai already blocks the smoke stairs to get an angle. Spot in Palace. Very slow take from Team Solid, but they are all here. Fluxo 3 ready and 2 more in quick rotation. Debbie for the first, a second for Kai before he falls. BBB is the one to do him in. Actually, it's a flurry of kills for him. He's at 3 in the round, flipping the advantage to his team instead. Bidia coming up Khan. He has dualies and armor. His teammate Art is low on HP. Team Solid are more than happy to just wait, because they know that Fluxo will be antsy on the back foot.
The low HP for Art means it's a very squishy target. Piria needed the kill there. He needed 2, really. But Art is now left alone. Bomb will get planted. Art will actually make this doable with that damage and the kill onto DRG. Gets the reload off. No kit, but he has a lot of time to work with for now. It's all going to come down to timing here. Can he isolate a fight? And from the looks of it, it's going to be a very disciplined play from Solid. No isolation for Art. A nice blindside from GBB. And that's both pistol rounds going the way of Team Solid as well.
Yes, it is. Might be what they need to get across the line as well. As we mentioned, a sub 50% win rate on this T side, so they'll take everything that they can get. 41.9 in fact, so quite low for Solid. They'll go for full rifles, 4 Galils, 1 AK. Fluxo go for 1 CZ on Art and nothing more. Aggression up middle's the call. All 5 are here, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, they are. No one even in window. 4 bottom, 1 catwalk. Heavy first contact, blinded, team damage there. GBB good for 2, DRG 1. Like the second for DRG and a final kill for Misfit. 9-5 succinct and relatively clean, just losing 1 Galil in the scuffle. Fluxo will have an investment, but it's going to be compromised. They didn't get much of anything in this round, that last round. Even a kill with a pistol would have been $300 extra in the bank. Would have been nice. So there's an MP9 for Nyx, and Art is lacking some utility. Also, 2 players missing helmets against a lot of Galils, which could become a factor in this round.
Beria sprays, goes 1 for 1, but the damage is not favoring Fluxo. It's favoring Solid as the bomb goes down and starts to tick away. Kai tosses in the Molotov, forces the player out of firebox, but unscathed is the escape. And with the bomb ticking down more, Fluxo are going to have to make a decision. Their decision is to save, not to commit for this. And Nate, I think Solid are about to solidify their T side right now. This is setting them up for perfect success.
Got an upgrade for Misfit and for Destiny. They keep 4 alive to build up this T economy quickly. They've yet to let Fluxo get off the ground in the second half, and now they've hunted down one of those 3 remaining players. 10-5. Probably 11 off the back. If you have 3 players survive, you can kind of force buy around it. With 2, it becomes far more difficult. They're going to force it. And if they're going to force it at this juncture, I would like to see a tactical timeout just to talk things through.
I would like to see it as well, especially as they're on the verge of having their map pick taken away from them in a quite confident and convincing fashion by Solid. Nyx at 3 kills is a problem, but 2 players, the 2 highest kill count players on Hold the Phone. Destiny's got 1 for 1 trading. That kind of just also continues my point. Now the highest kill count's 11, 10, and 9. It's just not there. Everybody on solid double digits or above.
Well, Nick's a player we saw take over, I believe, on Vertigo.
Mm-hmm.
He's at 3 and 13. Kai, we saw him take over a couple times. He's at 7. Zevi had a good start to this map. Had a lackluster end. When your IGL is your top frag, sure, it's art. He's known to get kills, but it's not a good spot to be.
Kai waits, spots out the info, but that messy spray is only going to be able to yield 1, keep it level at a 3 versus 3. Zevi, smoked off, will try and play tricky around it. One backstab, knows there's somebody behind him. Can he eliminate DRG as well? He does. Converts that spray, DRG barely doing any damage. Ale walking out of Palace, trying to shut this down and turn it back into his favor. Has to recover the bomb. The nade won't do anything at all as it lands on stairs. And with 23 seconds to go, it's a very difficult bomb retake for Ale to get it and get back to the site. The Molotov will isolate both Nyx and Zevi, though. That will create an opportunity for Ale, but the time is so far gone. He's got to run. He's got to move. The Molotov expires, and Zevi will be able to pull it back. Big individual performance. Just when we said the individuals of Fluxo needed to show up, Zevi does just that.
Still only 2 survive. There's still gas in the tank for solid. Not a lot. They're going to make some compromises, like Ale being on that Galil. Some players missing some utility, but they have an op for Misfit. That could be an X factor. He's hit quite a few shots, especially on the CT side. We'll see if he can maintain that form on the offensive. Sure, Fluxo have full rifles, but they're missing some utility. Again, they have no op to rival that of Misfit.
GBB spots out the jump spot of Kai. The nade will do a little bit more damage, actually significantly more damage, as Kai is forced back behind bricks to 40 HP. Counter utility being thrown into bottom middle, trying to turn it into a meat grinder. Our Fluxo down by 4. Looking to take their map pick, and thereby the series, looking to spot in the upper bracket final tomorrow in this qualifier. Still, Solid have a good amount of utility left, although they lose GBB. Finally, he falls. Zevi is here. On stairs, Piria, jungle side, Zevi, good spray. Takes a lot of damage, though. Still a second kill. Headshot, crispy, great crosshair placement, pre-aim. Piria right there for the trade on the op. And so Ale, again in a 1vx. This one much more unwinnable. We'll look to do what damage he can to the CT economy. But Fluxo should have 2 in a row here on the bounce on the CT side.
They can keep 4 up. That'll be good for their economy. They do exactly that. 7 to 10. Beginning to mount their comeback. 2 in a row. And breaking that T-side economy as well. Logs, an update for you. Red Canids have been eliminated in day 1 of the qualifier.
Wow.
Kane took that series 2-0.
That's a quick one.
13-6 map 2. Very quick, very concise. That means the loser of this game will play against Pain tomorrow in the early afternoon to see who will play the victor in the grand finals and qualify, or potentially qualify, for the main event.
Pain will look for revenge either against Solid or against Fluxo, and eventually Solid. Either way, if Pain make it to the final, they'll have to play Solid once. Piria, run over by Glocks. That's not a good start here for the CT side. Zevi is there for a trade onto Destiny, but it's, again, losing a rifle to a Glock rush. Never a good sign. 0 for 1 on that as well. Kai getting some sort of mid-control. Looking down into top middle. Has not been pushed, as Solid are pumping the brakes. In fact, they've pumped the brakes. They've hit the E-brake, Nate, and they're just stalled out, waiting. Hoping someone peeks in. And Kai might just give him that opportunity as well, although he just goes for a little bit of information, backs away. This is the wise call. Do not overextend here. And Piria is actually disconnected, so we may have a match medic at some point in time in the not-too-distant future, but unsure if that will be the case here, as Solid are still waiting 35 seconds. They'll make a move, still walking under 35. Haven't converged yet towards a site, eventually moving towards Khan. Zevi sprays down a pair, looking for more. He's shut down by GBB, but it's just GBB now left. And GBB down to Kai. And so, Fluxo down within 2 now. Bringing it back. I think it's almost time for a Solid timeout. In fact, I would use it right now.
So right now, going into the rifle buy, 4 things get out of control before you're back on even footing. So good at the start of this half. Hate for everything you established to fall away. Misfit does have his op. So does Zevi. Speaking of Zevi, he has woken up in a massive way. His rifling in connector has been exemplary. PDI is trying to press the advantage middle. There are a couple players here, but he's blind in the smoke. I don't know if they saw him. If they did, it gives him an opportunity. 1, the second player's lit. He gets the spray. The transfer's in as well. PDI, 3 on the round that go unanswered. GBB underpass is being held by an AUG. Probably was heard because of the nade sound cue. Ale is towards right, but it seems like Zevi knows it's a possibility. Art finds 1. Zevi the other. 1 away from tying it up. They shut down Team Solid without allowing a bomb plant, and they keep 5 alive to build this CT economy very quickly. Fluxo again turning a corner, and now we see the tactical timeout from Team Solid, albeit a round late, and they're going into a half buy.
Not a great decision to use it now, because instead of being able to stave off a tie game, they are now going to have a tie game, and their timeout's going to be used around before it actually can come into fruition. That's why we're always hypercritical of teams when they call the timeout so early, or so late on the half buy or the eco round, because the timeout won't be properly there for the gun round. It's used before, and in this case, it's both too late and too early, as it's not into a gun round, and it's after a gun round. So just one of those situations where the proper usage of timeouts, especially now that you only get 3 per game, makes a big difference for both teams. And for Fluxo right now, their money's starting to build up too. Zevi's got plenty of money. Nyx has a lot. Piria. And Nyx still hasn't even done anything. He's still at 3 kills. So he hasn't even been needed in this streak. Piria, 1 on the spray, plus damage onto another. Art adding to the damage tally. Piria, a little too hungry for kills, though, goes down with the ship. Art spraying away, has to swap to the sidearm as he's getting overwhelmed. 3 kills come through in a flash for Solid, and it's up to Nyx now, who has done nothing to double his kills and win this round for Fluxo, who have collapsed in an epic way. He gets the first, the bomb's gone down on A. Now an op for Misfit. Destiny has an AK and armor. Smoke will only do so much. It's planted for the player's CT. And Nyx has a flashbang too. Tapping the bomb. Nyx is looking for somebody to peek through. Now they'll move on in. Misfit up top is Destiny! And Nyx! 3 kills to 6 to tie things up at 10.
To deny what would have been a momentous round for Solid. I was almost going to mention it. You said in the first half something about how a half buy wouldn't work, and it came to fruition. And then you said it again for Team Solid here, and it very nearly came to fruition. Caster's Curse almost activating twice, once for each team. Fluxo understandably call a timeout off the back of that. Nyx doubling his kills, as you mentioned. Again, those players, I don't know if they had armor or not. I can't recall. I think they probably did. Fluxo want to calm things down, slow things down, because there's a lot of sloppy spraying in that round. They tied it back up, now lock back in and close it out now that you have that momentum and that advantage. Team Solid, rifles in hand, full buy with full utility and op for Misfit. Thanks to that bomb plant. Fluxo aren't looking to let any inroads on the board for Team Solid.
Rotations need to flood over in towards this B site as Fluxo are losing players in control. Still have a man advantage, but the site is fully swarming with solid members. Bomb not yet crossing, though, is a bit of a problem. It's tossed away from Van, where Misfit's trying to entrench himself, now going back up to apartments. No bomb plant still for Solid. They're playing defensive here without the objective down. Pirya flicked down as DRG falls in the interim, leaving it all down to Misfit up in apartments. Misfit. Side swipe by Pirya and didn't even get the chance to take out Art. 6 in a row to Fluxo. This one, it's looking like that CT side from Fluxo finally transferring over from what we saw against Red Canids and Team Solid's T side, Nate. They do certain things right enough. They just stumble at the final hurdle.
They do. They just got stalled out there. I'm not sure what happened. They switched from aggressing into the site to holding it as if bomb was already planted or as if they were defenders. Team Solid will invest. 2 Galils, 3 AKs. They have max loss bonus. Going for mid control. 3 top mid, 1 under, 1 ramp lurking. Fluxo are ready for this. They changed up their look again. This time it's Catwalk, Top Con, and Ticket. Art is a Ticket holding at range with the AUG. I like that play. Kai has migrated in towards ladder to potentially watch underpass. I say that the smoke goes up. I'm on the bench for GBB to find an opening. He spot that have 1 no, but GBB is spotted in kind. Swing comes through on Catwalk. Kai's caught. Bidia double in response from stairs, and a third for Zevi to shut it down. Yet another for Bidia, who simply can do no wrong. Zevi as well chiming in for 1. Was his second in the round. Those 2 are putting the team on their back. 22 for Bidia, 21 for Zevi. And a shutdown with no bomb plant allowed means Team Solid are again on a compromised investment, this time going up against Series Point.
Series Point now with a couple of Galils, 3 to be exact, only 2 AKs, 1 flash, 1 smoke, 1 Molotov. Now just 1 flash and 1 Molotov as they use the smoke to allow Destiny to cross top middle. Smoke into Palace for the CT side. As Solid swarm 3 towards mid, trying to go for an ace split, although the bomb is deep towards C. Will have to be recovered. Pirya moving in. Won't spot anybody. The op shot from Zevi will reveal the information. Line up here for Pirya, and he capitalizes upon it. GBB took out Zevi in the meantime, but Pirya does the major damage. In comes Art's AUG for 1. Pirya, third, 25 and 15. And did we call upon him and Zevi to have a map? They have really turned on the Jets here. 25 for Pirya, 21 for Zevi. Destiny at 12 and 15. 1 versus 4 ahead of him. Bomb on his back, but a mountain to move to keep Team Solid alive and keep Fluxo out of the upper bracket final. Destiny looking everywhere he can, but Kai, waiting in jungle, delivers the 2-tap dirt nap, and Fluxo book their spot in the grand final here to try and qualify for ESL Challenger Katowice. Bit scrappy, a bit messy, as we could say, for all 5 of their maps they've played so far. But in the end, they got the job done when it mattered.
Got the job done when it mattered. It felt like on Mirage, they were slow to start, but on that CT side, once they got the ball rolling, it was smooth sailing. Whether against Solid, whether against Red Canids, they looked very, very good. And now to recap the day, this is the end of day 1 of the qualifier. We do have Fluxo waiting in the grand finals. Solid going in for a rematch versus Pain. That will be the first match tomorrow. The winner of that plays in the grand finals versus Fluxo. And of course, there is only 1 spot available for ESL Challenger Katowice for the South American region. So only the victor of that grand final will earn that spot.
Indeed, only the winner will earn that spot at ESL Challenger Katowice from South America. Fluxo waiting the grands. Pain and Solid to kick it off again early on tomorrow afternoon. 3:30 p.m. Eastern Standard or Eastern Daylight Time. Noon 30 Pacific Daylight Time. 2:30 if you're in Central Time. And I'm not going to do the time conversion for everywhere else in the world because I only know my North American ones. But anyways, that's going to wrap up the night for myself and Pineapple Phillips. And on behalf of the one and only Pineapple Phillips and the production crew here at ESL, I'm Boggs, wishing you a good night. There's still North American ESL Challenger Qualifier action going on right now, so go ahead and check those out. And we'll see you again tomorrow for Pain versus Solid round number 2. But until then, have a good one.
Living a moment in time where I was yours and you were mine. 'Cause when I'm alone, I get lost in my head and I try to think back to the things that you said. But living without you is taking a toll. Feel like I might lose control. When I'm down and can't push through, I know you're the one I can turn to. You make me feel like someone new, 'cause I'm never sober when I'm with you.